Summoning Edwardable.
I just don't want to like flood you with fucking requests.
If you're going to do that now, I will pop over and have you make some for me as well, please. I've got all the mana.
Summoning Peter. Summoning Ranging Drew.
Whoa. Edward just zoned in, and on my screen, his model like was running towards the mobs. I was like, Edward, what are you doing? And then it like fucking rubber banded him back.
You like these bracers?
Soda, are you online?
I mean, yeah, they're cool, I guess. Do you like my gear?
Yeah, your claw's pretty
Soda,
cute.
if you come, okay, I'll summon you, Soda.
Hey, let's see your nature resistance gear.
You're looking at it.
Yikes.
I need a screenshot of everyone wearing their NR gear.
I look great in my warrior. Looks like I'm not wearing pants.
Dots, what curse do you normally do?
A wreck.
Should we close the alt summoning group then, since you just main summoning now?
Is everyone here but Wampin? Someone summon him, please.
Wants to log in?
I did summon him. I'll do it again. Here comes
I forgot some pots.
Oh, sorry, Tassie's outside. I thought you were inside. I was
Yeah,
like standing there.
log in. Log in so we can set up exorcists and stuff.
Right, I'm leaving the group on my warlock.
Yeah, I see what you're saying about them running towards the mob. That's a little freak.
Okay, where is
Wampin,
Raj?
you got that, right?
There are you. Here you are.
I got it.
So Raj, can you make me some dense sharpening stones?
Take off one of those stacks real quick.
Yeah. Figured inventory's like crazy.
I have 2 spots right now.
Please log on.
Log
Log on.
There's health, please.
Logs?
Yep.
Places, please. Places.
Order, people, order.
Tassie, you can keep the leftovers, unless you don't want to.
If you are not a scrub, use your arcane protection potion.
Where's Dozer?
I don't know. Peter?
Alright, Dozer's MIA.
Did he fall asleep?
Shoot him a text.
Oh, he's on now.
Okay, he was on voice. Was still non-voice.
Anyone have the 15 NR cloak enchant?
Pachanga and Cleonda do.
Cleonda does not.
Okay, Pachanga
Yeah, but they
does.
might not have their rods on them. Everyone has space problems right now.
I have my rods on me at all times. Don't worry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, if I forget to go over anything, yell at me.
Hope so.
For tanks, Mechar and Ardent, and then Peter. For the first 4 tanks, I have Midaz set as the 5th tank, so if anyone goes down, pick up their mob. And I just have Demori as backup.
Thank you.
So you're not really, you don't have to wear tank gear or anything, but if something goes catastrophically wrong, run in, please.
I'll be wearing tank gear.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine if everyone wants to wear tank gear.
Cleanda, can I have a couple less stacks? I don't have room.
Yeah.
That's why I think you're trading.
Wearing tank gear for trash is probably a better idea, honestly.
Are the people in Ironforge coming? It's taking too long.
Who's still in Iron?
I'm taking too long, I'm sorry.
Web was left.
Oh,
Waiting on Wampin.
wait, did we have space for him? I thought Dozer was still in this.
No, Dozier's in the raid. He just wasn't in voice and he wasn't online.
Oh.
Well,
Is it
I
still
was
Horace?
just saving
Okay.
buffs. I'm here. I mean,
Yeah, I was yelling at you, but you weren't here.
So Web Angel should come back.
I guess we do have a spot. Just invite him and summon him.
Yeah, Dots, go ahead, open for the stack of food.
Okay.
Sorry, man. Fucking inventory space is a premium right now.
I'm going outside. I am.
We popping flasks from now or what?
We're starting with flasks right after summons are done.
Okay.
As far as mounts, they are going to be automatically handed out based off of positioning on Zaboon. Whatever you get, you get. We're not worrying about colors or anything for this raid.
I have a list. I'll be calling them out. If you don't like it, deal with it.
You might need to update the positioning Excel Vito.
Okay.
Our raid comp is slightly different. I updated it earlier, but I don't think Web Angel is on it.
Okay. I will later figure out who's not here then. I think I already know.
Yeah, that's fine. They shouldn't need mounts. Alright, let's get buffs up. Most buffs are done, but just make sure everyone has them.
Still recharging.
You summon me again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
God, I gotta get
My
up here.
bags got all messed up from a mod.
Alright, the first pull is just a mana drain fight, but we don't even need a mana drain. It's going to die too fast to matter. I'm also going to link a non-required weak aura. I think the tanks and mages should pick it up because I don't know how it shared data. So if you want that weak aura, it should tell us what abilities they have very easily on the second pull.
We need someone to click, please. Outside, just one.
Looks like Amar ran out.
Thank you.
We can kill the first mob while they are summoning.
Okay, somehow that weak aura is coming at the speed of like 100 characters every 10 seconds.
Tenji, you pull that when it gets close.
And we got him out.
Got him out.
First one goes to Siddiqui.
Did anyone bring their mining pick?
Oli's got some.
Oh, I still have my mining pick in my bags. Kick.
I have the stuff to mine it, but I don't have inventory space, so.
Who needs a pick? I have a free pick.
No, I don't have any space. I was just asking.
Dozier
I
has
don't
some
need my
space.
pick anymore.
Alright, note your tank marks because I'm changing the Exorcist line. Arden is on star, Peter's on circle. These guys have one ability each. When you kill one, the others heal and inherit that ability. You basically stack them all up, and if you get one that has Knock Away, Thunderclap, or Mana Burn, you take it away from the raid. If there's Shadow Storm, everyone has to be within 15 yards of that mob to not take damage. DPS, don't go crazy, don't kill yourself on these, and don't just murder Skull.
And remember, we're not killing Skull first, necessarily.
Yeah, like you can start on Skull, but don't pull thread and don't kill it until it's called out. Tanks to front.
I would recommend all casters start with a low rank spell.
Everyone should plan on stacking at first, just in case it's Shadow Storm. Oh yeah, this weak aura only shows mine. Mine is Thunderclap. Star is Thorns. Skull is Mana Burn. Wow, guys. That is the worst thing we could have done.
Do we want to zone out?
What is Circle? Can you detect magic circle?
It's not, yeah, we need detect on it.
It's Knock Away. Go ahead and kill Circle. Melee, be careful on these thorns. Stop attacking if you get low health. Stop attacking if you get low health. You're killing yourselves. Ranged can finish this just fine by themselves. Alright, that was, don't do that in the next poll, please.
Okay. So we do need people to actually detect magic.
Yeah, I should have said that. The first thing people need to do is detect magic, all of them.
It's probably safe for mages to do that too, because if it reflects, then you know you can't use fireball.
Since I'm tanking and you have my weak aura, it only shows what you have targeted. Can you just call out the abilities?
Yeah.
It's hard for me to like hit mine and call that.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Tenju, pull the Eradicator whenever it's available.
No, it's running away, Tim.
Alright. We can assign it, but
That's
like,
good.
By the
just
way,
try to get it
until
up.
we enter the temple, you can still be on your normal mount, so you can mount here.
Upstairs. It's fine, we'll pull it last. We'll pull the Sentinels back so we don't get the Eradicator.
Yeah.
We can just pull it all the way back here for safety. So
Back up, back up.
yeah, everyone back up. And then Pyro,
Okay.
pull them all the way back here.
I want Zalin to detect Skull.
Okay.
Pachanga do X, Cleonda, Star, and Tassie.
Go ahead and start
circle.
detect
Or
magic.
someone with a mic circle. Anyone with a mic.
Group up. Group up.
Okay, Star is healing. X is Mortal Strike. Circle's Thorns. Square is Shadow Storm. Everybody
Stack on Skull,
Oh,
don't kill it. Stack on Skull, don't kill it.
Don't touch
Which
Skull.
one first?
We're killing the mending one, so it is Star.
Star.
Next.
What do we have? Mortal Strike,
Mortal
Shadow
Strike,
Storm,
X.
Thorns. No, we're doing
Well, we
Thorns.
can still. Okay.
Circle. Circle, 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 circle.
Circle, circle.
Please stack these up.
Watch your health, melee.
Shadow Storm next, probably.
No. We're doing Mortal Strike, do X.
Still watch your health. Watch your health. Watch your health. Melee, stop.
Yeah, these all have Thorns. Just let the range kill them. Stay within 15 yards or you're going to take Shadow Storm damage. You have to stay close. Alright, that's how you do it.
Next one is Char.
I'm gonna get the water
Get it,
right
get
now.
it, get it. Yeah, get it. We're low mana, but we can just burn it. If you haven't popped an Arcane Potion, and you have them, pop one now. So here's the tank assignments for Scarum. You only need 3 tanks, but I have a backup on each platform. So I'll just do the first engage. If something happens to me, Demori can take over. Char and Peter will go left, and Ardent and Midas will go right. If you're in a secondary tank, you don't really need tank gear on or anything. At 75%, 50%, and 25%, there will be a split where there's 3 of them, 1 on each platform. Somebody has to be in melee range at all times. We're going to determine which 2 are fake. They have very little health compared to the main boss, and we're going to kill those first, then go back to the main boss.
Does the mark carry over on him?
It does.
I don't. Does it? On classic?
It did back in the day, yes.
What was
try.
that tested there? Well, I'll put a mark on them.
Mark on them and you'll be able to tell.
Yeah, we can try. Worst case, we can't.
In the event that the mark fades, just look at their health. Melee DPS can leave their platforms, but don't like run across the whole thing. You have to be on your platform most of the time. Casters, you're going to be going up the stairs and the sides. You can either go to the top middle or just kind of stand on the railing. It's up to you. The most important thing here is just interrupting the arcane explosions. We're doing something where warriors speak first and rogues kick second, and that's just for your platform. Let's have Actually, can we get a rogue in each group? I'm going to swap Daedric and Damari. We'll have group 2 in the middle, group 3 on the left, and group 4 on the right. Anyone, any melee DPS not in those groups, just go wherever you want. I don't care. Any questions?
Say the groups again in spots. I'm sorry, I was.
Group 2 middle, group 3 left, group 4 right.
Roger.
Got it.
I'm in the middle with you because you're secondary tanking in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, this is a mind control fight. So if you have a fear bomb, please burn it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fear is
Mages
cheap. You can do
need to
whatever
keep-
CC you want on those people.
Cool.
But other than that, Skyrim's a very quick fight, so let's do a ready check.
Just
Do
a
we
question.
mount or run
When
up?
you say right, are we talking about like looking at him right now?
Yes,
or-
looking
Yes.
at it.
Okay.
You're gonna run in and then not move as a caster.
Yeah, casters are gonna go up to the upper stairs. This is the second step. It's on the
Yeah,
wall.
And you can mount up as we run in here, by the way.
Alright, I'm going to walk in, so I'll go in front of me. Let's go.
It doesn't split until 75%. But
Yeah, melee can, well, he's going to melt real quick. Make sure tanks are in their respective spots in a second. There's a split.
right is the image.
CC
And-
dozer.
Pyro's MC'd. Pyro's MC'd.
Okay.
Please CC me.
Caster, stay here. Do not go chase the boss.
Cleanse Pyro, please.
Need to pick that up. It'll Earth Shock. Send you Feign.
Split.
Right is an image.
Skull's an image.
Glother's mind controlled.
Stay over here.
Can we not kill Glother?
Split.
Thank you, whoever put dots on me.
Right is real.
Middle's fake kill.
That's the last
Back
split, so
middle.
just killed him.
Or
Just
maybe
run
it
over
wasn't
for
real.
them.
Left is real.
Please don't kill me. I love you.
Oh god.
Hey,
You got
everybody,
auto
loot the
swap to
boss,
target.
loot the boss, loot the boss for the insignia. Everybody loot the boss.
Good NR. Nice NR neck.
So people are
That's
dead
alright.
because of Earth Shock pulling threat during the split when then nobody has threat on them. Or Tenji not feigning.
I feign right before that to trap dozer.
Okay, we're gonna keep moving. Up
Sorry,
here,
man.
do not jump down the stairs. Go to the left. Don't jump down. Everybody go to the left.
Just so you know, after we kill Twin Emps, you'll be able to teleport there by using these NPCs in the back left.
Hmm.
I suggest
For you. Don't turn
I
it
suggest not turning in your insignias until you're max neutral.
Cold isn't here tonight.
Do not turn in Mortal Champions. Do not turn in that quest.
Should we accept it?
You can,
You
you
can
can
accept it,
it,
just don't
but
turn it in.
You
I am-
want to save the rep tokens for later.
Hated like a motherfucker. Oh god, I miss this trash so much.
Okay, on this trash, we need to kill the brainwashers first. The bugs are going to knock back when they die, so after we kill the brainwasher, we're going to pile up on the wall behind them all, and every time they die, they should be knocking everyone back, so just be aware of that.
You told me it was bugged.
Well, it should work, but it didn't.
Okay. And there
Prepare
wasn't
for it
even-
working.
It wasn't even supposed to be on death, I don't think. The big guy, I mean, this is easy trash. The big guy mind controls people, mind flays, mana drain, just heal people through it. It's not a big deal. Is everyone on the stairs? Yeah, we're just missing Lambda. So everyone stack here and we're going to go in. Let's go.
Charge my troll.
So are we going straight to Bug Trio?
No, we're skipping it.
All the
We
optional
are
ones
skipping Viscidus and Bug Trio right now. So the
Alright,
next
just
boss is
when we're on the way
Battle
to
Guard.
Bug Trio, can you let me know so we can start fear warding people?
Yeah, it'll be after Cthulhu.
It'll be at the end of this run.
No, Viscidus isn't bugged. He's just hard as shit.
So the next pack we're going to fight is going to be a patrol of 3 Guardians. We're going to kill them one by one. When they die, a bunch of little bugs pop out. We're going to kill those before we kill the next big one. If we pop all 3 at once and we're not ready, all the caches are going to die. When you get to me, we are going to hug the left wall. Actually, wait, the patrol's thing. Alright, we're going to hug the left wall here as tight as you can.
It's slimy.
This is practice for Cthulhu's hallway. Run into the wall.
Yeah,
as hard
pretty
as you
much.
can.
The patrol's coming. Get ready.
Oh, there we go.
So kill Skull, and then the Warriors are going to cleave down all the ads. There they are. Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. Get them off casters. Not X, the ads. Not X, not X. Alright, kill. Why is Star dead?
I would pop a lip if you're going to AoE.
There's a lot of not listening going on trash. And that's not going to be okay later. This is very easy trash compared to the rest of the zone.
Yeah, it's not a race right now. We just need control.
I think Star was a little close to AoE on the small bugs.
No, I just didn't want mages to pull through on the low ones and get annihilated. I wanted warriors to.
I'm sorry, priest check chat right now. I forgot to do this before the first boss.
You're ready for it.
Yeah, all right. So these are all guardians. Ooh, that patrol. Gotta be careful of our right side. Hang left.
That patrol takes a long time to come back.
Coming.
Skull first.
That worked. Hold to a wall.
Fuck me running.
I wasn't that far off, Dozer.
Okay,
World
we
buffs
know it
gone.
works, so.
At least I survived to one fucking boss. I hate this game.
Grab that patrol.
I don't know if it was mad.
No, rest first.
You guys can get my
So these warriors are the ones that split, so please control your DPS.
Siraj, I love you, but fuck you.
I died first.
Whatever. I don't care.
As is tradition.
I busted my ass today in the fucking sun and tried to get back so I can get my buffs. And
Almost when it gets there.
I have a feeling we're all going to not have buffs here real soon.
Yeah, you're not going to be in an exclusive club for long, Dozer.
It's not exclusive. I died on
Honestly,
the first fight.
I'm
Oh, okay.
shitty because I didn't put my fucking.
I mean, if there's only 4 or 5 of you, it's still kind of exclusive, you know?
That'll happen tonight. Don't feel bad about it.
Limited edition,
like 10,000 made.
Can you grab the snap?
Oh, no, the other pack's coming right now.
Just after it passes. Tired of waiting for it.
So
That other
pull these
patrol.
back. Pull them back.
Yeah, just pull them back.
Back. Everyone back.
Get your back to a wall.
Oh, that's a lot.
Same pull we just did.
Back up.
Also, be ready for intercept if you're
Be on the
a
wall
warrior.
before you kill him, please.
Comes the patrol.
You're low health, back off.
Yeah, bandage yourself.
Stop killing him for a second. Let healers catch up.
So bleed on you,
Yeah,
you're
slow down,
fucked.
please. Vita, throw me a new health stone.
Oh, I've been waiting for this for a little while because he hasn't died in a while. But I'm gonna get some. You like that? Yeah. There you go.
On those packs, kill them slower.
Well, we're losing a lot of world buffs, so not
Our world buffs are why they're melting, and that's not good.
exactly. Yeah.
Are we getting this pack right here, or?
Yeah, we can do this back.
Kill one at a time, and then kill the ads before you kill the next one.
Yeah,
Shouldn't we just like split them up or something?
Yeah, just don't even stack these.
Get away from me. Ardent, here's a elite.
Did somebody say something hard?
Yeah, you're dragging your undersound so not.
Yeah, the warriors, you don't want to stack them.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I was within range of you.
Alright, let's just drink up for a minute.
Which core is this?
Alright, pulls back.
Still staying in that room.
These are the knock-up ones, so.
One at a time. Let the healers recover.
If there's no pat, we want to fight him in the hall, don't we? This lower ceiling.
No, because people get launched into other packs.
Yeah, that's actually the main reason we're pulling them.
I mean, these are like Garads, right? Like.
Yep.
We've seen this mechanic for a year.
And we failed at it for a year.
Just watch your bleed stacks bandage if you need to.
Or learn to be a dwarf.
That too.
Skulls on the left.
Yeah, just skull, please, not the other one.
Diamond's about to die.
That's two.
Okay, stop. Let people get caught up. If you're low health too, don't run back in after you get launched. Right.
Yep, the bleed stacks really hurt too.
Can confirm you can end up on those things on the wall.
On the nuts?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Dangerous
the
wishers?
the like archways on the walls.
We moving up or staying back here?
We can move up a little bit.
Okay.
Just make sure you're launched towards a actual wall. Please blow up.
And wait for a new skull assignment before DPSing after they blow up.
Diamond's already at 50.
I always go to X second.
They stack together when you kill one, so.
New skulls over here.
Whatever WeCore was shared earlier, it like finished its little download and then just never added it. I don't know what the fuck.
You won't come back. That's
It was just a mana tracker. You don't really need it.
No, not that one. The one at the beginning of the raid.
I'll share later then.
Okay, cool.
It's for Cthulhu, so.
Yeah, for some reason certain channels won't allow you to like import WeCores from the link. Guild usually works, but like I don't know. Sometimes raid fucks up.
My flask on the first fight.
Battle Guard Centura.
Alright, next boss. This is the Whirlwindy boss. We're going to kind of move the raid to the right a little bit in the room so people have a wall behind them to work with because the ads have a knockback. Tanks will pick up the assignments and Exorcist. The 3 ads, we're just going to burn them down one by one. Scold the next and Star. The ads are stunnable the entire fight, even if they're whirlwinding, so just stun lock them and just murder them. So Tura's basically the same mob. You can stun her, but you cannot stun her during her whirlwind.
Her whirlwind.
Sorry, I lost control of my game there for a second. Don't know what happened. So for Sotura, when she whirlwinds, she picks a random target, fixates on it, and chases them around the room. There's no threat table during the whirlwind, only between whirlwinds. If you cannot avoid it, like if it's chasing you, run away from the raid with it, spread out. Just don't go near the tunnel in the back left of the room. If you pull those, we can wipe. If you cannot avoid it, pop a limited invuln potion. That potion is basically cheating on this fight. It's really easy, honestly. Basically, just kill stuff and you run away when the whirlwind is happening at the end.
Okay.
Just not towards the hall.
Yep. Luckily, she does not knock back. Only her ads do.
alright. Moving to the right.
We're gonna.
She pulls from crazy far, so be ready.
There it is.
We need to spread out, don't we?
You're gonna spread out like near the.
To the right, please.
Yeah, to the right.
Not what you're doing, you Cassie.
Boss is rolling. Get away.
I thought the whirlwind fixated.
It does. It's
It does.
people.
Supposed to look in again.
Or one.
Yeah, don't run it towards the raid.
You can use more of the room. Spread out. Get away from the walls and the entrance now. Move.
Is anybody else getting DBM timers for Whirlwind's duration or?
They're off.
I don't have the
I don't see anything else.
I don't. Okay, she's gonna range soon. She just hits harder. That's it. Move away. This is the time where you pop a live if it's hitting you during the enrage. Alright, kill her.
Easy peasy.
Yep.
Looter for your insignia.
Yuck. Terrible loot.
No.
Redo your 30-minute buffs.
Just give me +1 and give it to Lumpin.
Okay.
Wow.
Piece of shit loot, and I get that.
Yes.
Yeah, you wasted that for later.
There goes my 100.
You wasted you on your choker, the Fire Lord roll.
Whatever.
Alright, redo your sharpening.
Hey, can we get a
sons and
mage
stuff.
to buff the paladin group, please?
Yeah, redo buffs if you need to. So this is a gauntlet, kind of like Broodlord. We are going to pick up all of the little bugs. Nobody is going to AE them. Do not touch them until it's called. We're going to drag them until we reach one of the big bugs, the soldiers. And then we're going to kill the soldier and AE the ads down afterwards. Do not AE as you run until it's called.
You will die. Like I do. Quite frequently.
I'll go over Fankrus right now, just in case something bad happens. Fankrus is the easiest boss in the game. He's a joke. He has a stacking debuff on the tank, so we might need a tank swap, which we can do using or whatever. We probably won't need to. Chara, you can just start off tanking them. An off tank. Little bugs will spawn. We're just going to fear bomb them. We don't care about the little bugs. Just CC them however you see fit. If the fight goes on long enough for worms to spawn, every DPS needs to switch to worms immediately. Most raids don't see worm spawns. Alright, move to me. Char, you're on the blue bugs. I'm going to take the little dudes.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's see what raids stay together.
Let that one path back, and then we'll chase it on.
Don't cast unless you have to.
Alright, can we click under 7? I'm just gonna do that again. Then. So,
Yep, remember, we're going to hug the left wall.
yeah, hug the left, otherwise we can aggro some extra packs.
Stop hitting them, please. Stop hitting them.
It's too far away.
This boss will aggro from crazy far away, so don't be in front of the tanks.
Yeah, we're gonna use the safe spot section.
Okay, so as soon as we're done with this, you're all gonna follow Diamond. Follow me, we're going up on this wall here. And drink. Tanks, like a warrior needs to be ready to pick up anything that spawns. And we're all going to be stacked on Diamond for this fight too.
We should just engage after these die.
Battle Club, use Righteous Spirit for this fight to heal.
Ready? Where are you going?
Okay.
Go on, Trevor first. Everyone just stack on his ass.
Stack, stack, stack.
Yeah, stack on the
all
ass,
of
please.
you. Range stack. Cassie got webbed to the side. It's fine. Demori's webbed.
I'm taunting.
Okay.
We win. No worms.
Firepower enchant. Nice.
Very nice.
Ooh, fancy.
And the off.
We are not doing Viscidus, but Viscidus is that way. Down that tunnel to our left.
Hey, there's a scarab coffer.
Oh yeah. Occasionally check your bags for scarab keys. Yeah, we should never be getting worms on that fight unless you have really low DPS.
On you, I don't have any bag space for keys.
Alright, these scorpions are the hardest trash in the zone. You just kill them and cure poison.
Ooh.
Noted. Those are just gonna die. I'm just gonna call that out right now.
Get real used to curing fucking poison, guys.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright, let's kill these.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, take those.
Are those better than Titanics or no?
No, definitely not. Okay. They are a temporary upgrade.
Oh, that's fine. I was just wondering.
Crystals are super cheap now, at least.
Yeah, they get cheaper, so. Just need to actually go around farm.
This is some flashbacks that I have to keep doing.
So if you get the Catalyst debuff, you can cure it with either Stone Form or Escape Artist. You want that shit off of you as fast as possible. Zizzy, if you don't mind helping cleanse, that would be awesome.
We're gonna pull back to here. We're we're going to need Tenjo to pull single packs. If you haven't done AQ20, we're going to kill the Stinger first. It charges people. The charge doesn't really do much. Hold on, don't pull it. But the charge will pretty much murder you if you have Catalyst on you. The little wasps, we're going to kill those last. They put an itch on people. 10 seconds later, they get a Catalyst, and if you're charged with the Catalyst, you die pretty much. The Lashers are basically just circular guards. They whirlwind. You can stun lock them. It's whatever.
Can you stun any of the wasps or the stingers?
I don't know about the wasp, but you can stun anything that looks like a circular guard.
Attention.
Can you promote him so he can just mark it back before he pulls it? Because I don't know which one he's going to pull.
That's probably better.
I'll be marking them as they come back to us. Don't worry.
Oh, that's fine then.
Attention. For one pack.
Right there, diamond.
You can put the skull on the Stinger and cross on the Lasher. Basically, if you're not me or charged, pick up a wasp. This is where your poison cure potions are gonna save your lives. But you only really need to pop them when the Stinger's up, because only the Stinger can kill you.
Make sure we cleanse between pulls. Don't want somebody's itch turning into poison right as this new pack gets here and just get murdered. And Skull's immune to stun. I don't know about the little ones.
X next.
The little
Stun
ones
it.
can be stunned.
It's rolling, stun it. Please stun it. Well, at least it died.
I was
Okay, this
testing
is the
stun on the
Chromax.
wasps. The wasps can be stunned, the stingers cannot.
That mount goes to Chromus. Get on Skull. Get on Skull. X next, not the wasps.
We can't handle double packs, right?
Got an idol on the Stinger back here.
We don't want to, because if we do a double pack, like, somebody is going to get charged, I'm sure.
It'll be like that time before the back in AQ20.
Yeah.
There's an idol on this bug.
This is just
Feign,
Skull
feign,
and
Tenju,
wasps.
feign.
Same.
Thank you.
Cleanse him.
Should check the cheap anti-venoms here and see if they work. Like the ones that cost like a gold.
Yeah, we have normal and strong ones, so we'll check them.
Yeah, if you don't have any of the normal, the like lowest rank
There's
ones,
only
like,
one more pack, so we might as well just go up, right?
yeah, give Pagati like.
There's also a coffer behind us.
I think there's longer patrol possibly near Boomerang.
There's like one right here. It's like gonna come up soon.
When should we be popping GMPP?
Probably now is a good time for the first one. Thank you for reminding me.
There's still loot on those trash mobs back there.
There's a coffer behind us as well. Across the little pond.
Yeah, they're up against that.
One more pack, I guess. How far is Huron's range?
You can
Pretty
walk
fucking
past
big,
it.
but not there.
Pretty far.
It's big, but you can walk past it.
Yeah.
Okay, got this last one.
Whirlwind now. Can a rogue swap on this?
Should we pop our greater pots now?
Yes. Yep.
Are we sure there's not one more in the back?
Definitely using our NR sets on this, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Do we have 15 soakers?
You're something to
Yes.
No, I mean, how many hunters can stay out? Like one? Or
For today, none. Just go in. It's
so-
fine.
no, for Trank. So if one of us goes out, then the tank's gonna get it, right?
One of you stays out, Trank, and then once we'll do it, the next person goes out. And the person.
Once you do the last Trank and she's berserked, she's not going to frenzy again. So that's your final one. Mages and Warlocks don't really need full nature gear for this.
Look at all these green boys and girls.
Double check
We're so
buffs.
pretty.
Yeah, check your buffs, check your nature gear. Beat out, go over the fight real quick. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
So I guess it's Wumpy first and then me.
Okay. So
Wumpy's not
she's.
first.
Yeah. We're all gonna run in. Melee need to be obviously stacked on her. Like on her. She is going to do a poison bolt volley, which should be dispelled, and then also a wyvern sting, which should not be dispelled. So druids and pallies try not to dispel that. If you do dispel it, you need to heal up the person you just dispelled it off of. That's going to
Just
target.
dispel the tank. That's it.
Yeah. It does damage. They just need a trank. It's like a very straightforward tank and spank. When she gets low health, that would be the time to pop all your cooldowns. If you have the Baravi Peasant Caller or the Book Off of Anixia, those pets can be popped when she's like around 40 or 30% health. They won't eat the Poison Bolt Volley, but it looks like they will eat Wyvern Stings, so you won't get slept during the Berserk phase. You can do damage. So if you have those on you, it might be worth having them ready to go for that. Otherwise, just as soon as your first GNPP wears off, you're going to pop a second one. Range shouldn't be taking any damage the entire fight, basically, unless something is going wrong.
So I saw we have 15 soakers, so 2 of the Trank hunters can stay out.
That's fine.
You want dwarfs trying to eat some of it too, Vito?
Not specifically, no. But if you are a dwarf,
because you're a healer, we don't want you moving. Like heals.
Well, less than a million health, it shouldn't get to that.
Also, all of the range needs to be spread out.
Yeah.
So we're gonna pull. We're gonna go in the rim. We're gonna pull it towards the middle-ish, and the range is gonna spread out.
Yeah, as
Can
far
we do,
as... Go ahead.
Can we do DBM timer and pull for flash swap?
Yeah, sure.
yeah, but the actual pull is going to be like sort of messy because she'll pull from really far away. So as soon as we start running, you would probably want to do your flask.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, be careful, yeah.
As far as threats, stay below the second tank. The tanks are always going to be getting slept here and there, so there'll be tank swaps.
Remember, you're dispelling the tank of none of the rooms. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Fane, just
Yeah, I've got it ready.
Just use
Just call it when you pop your flask.
Alright. Flask.
Okay. Alright, stop your gear quick. Quick.
Make sure you're standing under her butt if you're soaking.
Give the tanks a second for threat here. Range spread in like a semicircle.
No sunders.
Spell legacy.
Melee, you need to stack closer.
Like inside where I am.
Small hitbox.
Rogues, do your thing.
Top cooldowns now. Like Peasant Callers.
Top mage potions.
No problemo.
So hard.
Good shit.
And watch.
Loot the boss for your thing, your rep thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we can probably do less in our next time.
Oh, and here comes the horror trash. I hate this game.
No, this trash isn't as hard as you think.
But
We're
melee
gonna
should leave
wear-
NR gear on.
Yeah, we're gonna wear nature gear for this trash.
Full or about as much as we did this time?
Just
You know,
wear
just
full.
wear full. So
In fact, anyone who has nature gear, put it on. If you've done AQ20, we're going to make a melee stack group and a range stack group about 10 yards behind it. We're going to pull. They have random abilities. If it's Thunderclap, we're just going to heal through it because we have nature gear on. If it's Meteor, the damage will be spread out between everyone it hits. We'll just heal through it. The only thing we have to do is stay stacked, kill the mob, and if it is Plague, the person with the Plague has to run out of the raid. Other than that, off tanks, I guess Char can take these and I'll just pick up the ads. Other than that, in addition to what the AQ21s do, these will enrage or explode at low health. If they explode, run away or you are dead. You have a decent amount of time to run away and get away from them.
We're going to do the same stack thing we've been doing in AQ. I'll be the range stack point.
Okay.
You never have to move unless you get Plague or they explode. That's all there is to it.
Okay. Tenji, you read the bullet with the point?
Oh, sure.
So
Red
melee
pet
will
buffs?
be on circle and range will be on diamond, and you have to stack tight, very tight. We can stay there. Stack up.
Here we go.
Stack up tighter. Stack up
Tight,
tighter.
Stack up on.
Ranged on diamond. Melee on circle.
There's a plague on someone's pet.
Dots.
Click on dots.
Fire Arcane. Ooh.
Just frost bolts it.
Pager.
If you have
The
like
shadow bolt, don't
Pager
run
out.
out. Don't run back. This wins the.
Yeah, stay within 15 yards.
Oh shit.
mages can be doing the ads since you can't attack the main guy.
No.
He's not raging, so he's probably going
Holy.
to explode. Get ready to run.
Run.
Run. Okay, not everyone ran.
Warlocks start stocking up on shards here. You're gonna want a lot.
Okay, so when we get disease, we have to like stay in at the same.
So that's because
distance.
it's the shadow bolts. The shadow bolts have a minimum range extended without getting hit.
Gotcha. Okay.
So with plague, you just run left or right and stay within that circle. Then
Okay. Understood.
Yeah, just to be clear, it's Meteor or Plague, and it's Thunderclap or Volley.
Yeah, we talked about this in AQ20. Unless you're Tenju, I would have your pet dismissed. Or, like, phase shifted or something. We don't want pets getting the plague.
Yeah, I agree.
Meow would be fine.
Yeah, I'll be pulling some phone right now.
Not wrong.
once you have mana, stack with them.
I was stacked, look away for a second, and look back, and the stack moved.
Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Casters, I would recommend starting to pop if
I'm
you're
assuming
going
Lung will
to.
be safe. Just go pull some.
If you're going to on twins, you should start popping your frost protection, arcane protection, shit like that. If you're going to.
Melee. Or just
Like two of them are too close to each other.
Start of the field and do some right to me.
If we're just chilling here, it might be worth looking at timers for 1 hour buffs, by the way. They should be running down soon.
6
Yeah,
months.
no. Beat out light so you don't just do the big group buffs to take all your mana.
So look at them, not do them.
Pet's going, so it's cool. Wait, don't have your pet get hit by.
There's no point. Ivana the dive thing.
It's coming for Zizzy.
Yeah, I just mean like, you don't want your, you want your pet to get mediated if it's that one. Not, but I did
Yeah.
It's Meteor Thunderclap. Please
Fire Arcane.
Don't hit them as they're coming in, please.
Crossbolts and shit.
Use the health pot if you get low.
Bandages.
Gonna want a bandage right after the thunderclap.
Enrage, don't run.
If it is Thunderclap, feel free to burn a nature potion. Hunters, please take off Aspect of the Hawk. This is a nature resist fight.
Yeah, the combination of thunderclap and meteor is pretty painful, so be ready. Okay, nice. Almost ready. See, most healers are like over 3/4.
Yeah, we should be good. Everyone restack.
Yeah, restack. If it is Meteor, I think we'll just back the melee group into the range group. Everyone absolutely has to move together, though.
Oh,
It's meteor.
Yeah, I guess.
That's why you pull with the pet.
It's the same thing. I found Thunderclap.
I did.
Okay, range group, we're gonna back up just a tiny bit right now. You just meteored. Back up. There, perfect.
Didn't listen to what I just said.
Melee, go to range. Go.
Back it up onto the range group. We're gonna have one stack.
Oh boy.
Stack timer.
Now the whole raid is getting thunderclapped and meteored.
It's the same as last pull, except the meteor damage will be half now. The problem is the deaths are increasing the meteor damage.
We need to get white protection out. like right now.
We have a
Bye-bye,
slow start,
boss.
right?
Range can outrange the thunderclap. We were trying to move away from that.
Correct,
So-
but we just talked about it and
So I have a
I said
question.
otherwise. So last fight, the range were still getting hit with thunderclap anyways. So we decided to
Right.
have the meteor damage, and then you backed up anyways.
So
So it's one or the other.
Meteors are hitting half as hard, but they're hitting twice as often, which doesn't help at all.
You can have 2 separate groups for the meteors. It's fine.
Correct,
Yeah, but
it's less burst.
I thought you said we were moving melee out so that we would just soak meteors with the range and no melee and range to get hit by thunderclap.
Well, you can't do that because then tanks will get one shot if they get meteor, right? So I think if it has thunderclap, it doesn't have shadow bolt volley. So range should be able to move back once we know that it's thunderclap and not get hit by thunderclap. But we can't do that if you then drag the NPC on top of us. We're all just getting hit by thunderclap still.
So I have a question. When I pulled it with the pet and he was walking backwards, all this like in between the mob that like aggro like one of the pally healers like while running, and then randomly he targeted me afterwards. So is that supposed to happen or and like
I don't know.
yeah, but it didn't. It targeted my pet and then targeted pally and then it targeted me afterwards. And do anything?
Sucks.
Yeah.
That's fine. We just needed one plan. It's still less burst damage. It's easier to heal. We'll go ahead and swap to what Vito was doing. If it is Meteor and Thunderclap, let's back up the people. It's kind of a pain, though, moving all the casters at once because nobody can cast.
I understand that, but like 3/4 of the damage going out is thunderclap, not meteor.
And we
So
have
if we can
nature
get,
gear up.
I know. So if we can get the casters out of the thunderclap, that's really good. That's 3/4 less, 75% less damage going out on half the raid. So yeah, healers are going to lose a second healing. I mean, as long as you go right after a meteor, you have several seconds for everyone to move.
We try and red tension.
Yeah.
Are there any patrols preventing us from moving up?
I think we're
There's
probably
only two
good to
guys there.
drop. Probably so. I'm still playing.
We can do it right here.
Oh, I was so confused for a second. It looked like Zizzy had Thunder Fury and the hammer equipped at the same time because he was standing on Demori.
That
What
would
the
be
hell?
That would be great.
Does anyone need a repair bot right now?
I think after next death I will, but yeah.
Yeah, probably after next.
Okay.
Stack up.
Yeah, come up here,
Like,
please.
Okay, I'm gonna pull then. Oh, he's running away, but no.
Stack Doit.
Stack up.
Doiter.
You're quite like a tiger. I can see from
Ah,
your
Shadow Bolt this time. That's good.
Owl has plague.
That
And
means
he's
it's not
dead.
Thunderclap. Okay, so it's Plague and Shadow Bolt. We're gonna move up a little right there.
Quay.
Is that
Shadow
far enough
Frost.
away? Looks like it.
Oles. Bugatti.
Bugatti move. Nice.
But now.
Stay staffed. Don't follow me.
Tassy.
Jess, you gotta stay closer than that or you're gonna get Shadow Bolted.
Dozer.
Don't stack on people. Go the other side.
Sadiki.
Run to the, behind the boss. Or whatever, mob. Clay back in.
Demori.
Is it exploding or
Run out.
Run.
Wait, call. No,
Keep
that's
healing plagues. Keep healing plagues.
Get away from it.
Yeah, his hands light on fire if he's gonna explode.
Yeah, Enrage's he turns red and explodes his fire on him. Just if you see it, call it out right away. I'm usually looking at ads.
Okay, near me. Plague.
Am I lagging? I called that the second it started.
Never heard you say a word.
I did.
I heard.
And I called it too.
Oh.
Continue to get fort.
Imp's trash. It's almost as bad as fucking Cthulhu trash.
You can probably just move up. You know.
Nah, just bomb there, please.
Okay.
Okay, start stacking.
Unless it's like ridiculously far, but I think they all roam.
He's
they
he's walking away.
Getting bad luck on the mounts too. I was hoping we'd have more.
Stack up. Negative 0.
In that situation, mages, if you get plagued, you can consider like blinking through the boss where there's a lot more space behind him, and not the boss to trash. Where it's like Shadow Bolt Volley and Plague.
Incoming.
He's stacked. He's stacked.
Volley, meteor.
Meteor. And Shadow Bolt Volley, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, range might need to be closer. I'm not sure.
Arcane Fire.
Well, they could stack in melee if it's Shadow Bolt Volley and Meteor.
Oh, it is not Arcane Fire. I got hit by something
Shadow
else.
Frost. Shadow Frost.
Something did exactly the same amount of damage as a Scorch to me. My bad.
DBM should be calling it out for you.
It's not.
Mine doesn't call up.
Oh, well, sorry. It does if you, yeah. Or have one vocal mage do the detect invis, and if the detect in, okay, if it's if it's reflecting your spell type, it'll yell at you. So one mage with a mic should open by using
I think there's
detect.
one like really far in, like beyond this little archway thingy.
I see one in the back. Also, don't do that during the enrage explosion call.
It's like one walking backwards now.
If you're sure it's one, we can move up a bit. Let's just move up there.
There's. Okay. Like, it's a island. So go. Stack up here.
Real quick.
And you can go ahead.
We got
Well,
no.
actually,
Hold
wait,
on. We got people 70 yards behind.
Right, go.
That was, but let's do this pull first. I just want to make
Char
sure
got
we
aggro.
actually have broken gear. It's Slender
Woody
Clap.
out.
Long Woody.
Thunder
Shadow
Clap.
Frost for fight.
Shadow Frost, Shadow Frost.
Me.
We're getting hit in the
Plague
Rangers
Shadow
with clap.
Bolt. It's Plague Shadow Bolt.
You're getting hit by Thunderclap, just watch back.
Yeah, you don't need to be stacked. Just get out of Thunder Clap range. Everyone. Except for melee, of course.
Coalesce. I'm working out of 15 minutes.
We have healers in Thunderclap clap range.
Yeah, I'm just taking it.
My dad's out. Dot's out.
Am I too far to be healed? I think so.
Is it Rage and Rage?
Pretty good meta.
Should we drop a repair point right now? I mean, I'll drop mine and then can rest.
We'll do it up ahead.
Keep healing the plagues.
Should be able to do it in Imp's room.
I have to save my soul shards, I'm sorry.
No, it's all cool. I thought you were getting some on trash.
Trying.
It saved my life, if you want to know.
The Whipperroot tubers share the same cooldown if you get those.
They do.
Well, I've been burning through mine.
Yeah, I'm running low.
We only got 2 mounts or 3 mounts.
3, yeah. Super bad luck.
We still have scratch packs before Cthulhu.
I hope I get a red one.
Yeah, but I think like what your synthetic run, you guys had like 20 before
No,
you got the Cthulhu?
most of ours got dropped during the Cthulhu trash.
Okay, mount over here.
We're in regular gear now, right?
Yep, and take off Thunder Fury. Warlock, switch to your stuff.
Rogues, dent, sharpening stones.
Yep.
Dozer has some if any rogues need some.
I got 20. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't the melee guy reflect magic?
Yeah, but that's not what I'm asking.
No. I was saying so melee don't use any dragon breath chili.
I don't think he reflects it. I think it's just immune.
I don't think it reflects, but it's just immune to all magic.
Okay.
What was the
Need
melee
some help with those,
protection
Vidal, or what?
potion here?
I didn't mean to attack it.
What, Josh?
Is there anything melee can pop for this fight, protection-wise?
I mean, you don't really need to.
Fire?
Like, you can do fire for exploding bugs if you can't not walk into a giant exploding bug.
That sounds like a
So
challenge.
pretty.
Can I whack these scorpions?
You can get some rage before you run in, but in the meantime, I mean, you can if
I'm
you
like,
want.
I'm scared it's gonna pull the bots.
No, it won't. And the pull range is about halfway up the room. Dots, do you want to pull the caster or pick up the melee guy after the first like go with melee and pick up the caster after the first teleport?
After the first.
Okay. So you're going to want to be right then, over here. And I would recommend just like putting your pet on passive and stay like right here-ish so that he's never going to get hit by like Arcane Explosion or something so you don't lose the buff. I'm gonna be pulling, so when we do go up, that means that I'm gonna need like a shield before I run up, please.
City, are you taking the melee one first or the random?
It's an exorcist. I'm going to take the left side, so the ranged one first. All right, Twin Imps. It's a very long fight. Individual rolls aren't really all that complex, though. So we're going to pull them. The one on the left with the wand, magic, deal damage to it. And the one on the right with the sword, physical, deal damage to it. We're going to be tanking them as far apart as we can, about the torch on the wall on the left and the right. Range are going to be on these stairs. So all the casters can kind of start here, where I'm standing. And then there's going to be a DBM timer for teleports. You have to stop hitting them right before the teleports. Let all of your ignites fall off before the teleports, and you're going to run over to the other side and prepare for your mob to swap places with the other mob. It's always going to be a threat reset. This fight you have to wait for tanks to get threat, especially since we're not dual wielding and stuff melee. And Warlock threat isn't really a big burst of threat. They're going to be building it over time. They have good sustained threat, though. For the most part, DPS just give you running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You melee have to be out before the teleport, or they're going to cause an explosion, which kills people. Ranged, if you have ignites up and stuff during the teleport, and you pull aggro, they're pretty much going to heal to full health if they get anywhere near each other.
Basically, everybody needs to wait for calls from tanks on threat. Do not start attacking until we call it out. Because like the main threat on this fight is them moving in range of each other. And like dot-based classes, you have to stop DPS early. So, between, let's say they're going to teleport in 6 seconds, so everybody stops DPS. There should be a DBN timer. And then you have to wait like 6 seconds after the teleport. So you have 12 to 15 seconds of downtime. What should you be doing? Killing bugs that are enraged and standing there doing nothing, not taking damage.
Yes, so the melee one with the sword, these little bugs all around the room, and they constantly respawn. Throughout the more fighting. The melee one is going to cause them to grow big and then explode. It deals fire damage to anyone nearby. And the caster one is going to cause them to become huge, and they have to be off tank. So Arden, you're going to be staying near the caster one, picking up the bugs that become big, and just taking them right down here in the middle. And when the DPS switches sides between teleports, everyone is going to kill the bug before they go to the other Emperor. In addition, the caster one is going to be casting Blizzard. If you get Blizzard on you, get out of it immediately. It hurts. Also, keep in mind, it's going to hit you bigger than the graphic. It's also, Blizzard graphic is really bad at determining the width of it. So just make sure you're fully out of it.
Because of that, you don't want to be cooped up.
Yep. Just spread out as much as you can. You don't have to be like on the stairs. Just don't aggro the little bugs unnecessarily.
We want no cleaves on this fight, don't we?
Yes, no cleaves, no multi-shot. I mean, here's what I'm going to say. There are going to be bugs that stack on the boss. So in that case, look around, and you are free to cleave ones that are already aggroed, but we're not trying to aggro extra stuff, right?
Yeah, they're going to respawn constantly. There's no point in clearing them, really.
Right. Well, I mean, if they start attacking someone, you might as well.
Are we ready?
Time out.
So just a note real quick. For the swaps during the teleports, it sounds like we're going to have the melee tanks actually stay in until the Warlock pulls threat. So the melee tank will still need healing during that time. And also during the pull, range probably won't be able to DPS until the first teleport because it's really hard to position that mob.
Are you ready?
We're waiting on Pagati.
Pagati was.
Is Pagati
I'm back. Sorry. Pizza delivery.
Wait, really quick, just so healers know, Dots and I ended up switching places, so make sure we get all that figured out.
Yeah, and you don't want the warlocks.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you. Click off self.
Yeah.
What do you mean you switch places? Is Exorcist correct?
It is now. Yeah. I'm on the right. Originally, I was going to do the pull. but
Oh, I didn't. Do you want it?
no, it's up to Dots.
Yeah, Dots. Just try to ease it back. Ranged, kind of lay off it until we have it. But it's not going to be fully in position until it swaps to the melee one.
By the way, just for some perspective for the mages, like most logs show 3/4 to 2/3 of the damage on this boss being done to the melee one. It's not a mage fight where you blow up the twin. Okay, most of the damage being done here is on the melee guy. Mages just control your threat. You don't need to do a lot of damage.
And maybe just mostly be on 20.
Yeah.
Are you Dots?
Yeah, ready?
I'm refreshing my food buff because it's wearing off. I'll be done in a second.
Can I go?
I'm good to go.
Yeah, let's get a
Yeah.
pre-shield on him.
10 seconds. Fine.
Yeah,
Okay, go.
just hit him once and run back here. Back quicker.
You don't have him.
Yeah, you don't have him.
Let them get in position. Don't even touch them.
Yeah, it's fine because they're full health. Get away from Vector. Away from Vector.
Don't we? We're gonna tank him by that torch, don't we?
We will.
By the torch.
Yeah, the tank's gonna have to grab him. Tank has to grab him, pull him back.
He swapped. Move away.
Wait for him to call DPS.
Just DPS, just kill
Casters,
bugs.
go ahead.
Kill the big bugs.
Casters, go ahead.
Okay, melee on the melee boss.
No. Teleport's coming.
All
Go ahead.
Melee back in the middle.
Kill the big bugs.
Melee on the melee boss now.
Char, drag him to your left a little bit, please. That's good.
Melee out.
Stop DPS.
Who's
Clean up these bugs.
another big bug?
Melee in.
Casters, go ahead.
Melee out.
Someone pulled up.
Hit bugs on the wave.
It's okay, just wait. They'll teleport. I'm tapping a lot here.
Arcane Burst is brutal.
Melee
Stop DPS. This is it. Just keep doing this all day.
Teleport soon. Let tanks get through it.
Gonna life tap.
Melee in.
I'm trying. Okay, casters start lightly.
Melee up.
Casters go. Up, stop. They're gonna teleport.
Warriors, make sure you're dropping Asunder on the melee boss. I'm trying to keep exposed on that, but it's hard.
No, I think it refreshes every time, so.
Oh, it's not good.
Watch for threat, melee.
He takes holy damage.
Melee up.
Big bug.
Oh boy.
Casters go.
Melee out.
Melee out.
And a watch threat.
Big.
Melee out.
I'll try to power a bunch. Alright.
Casters go.
Melee out.
I may have gotten disconnected. No, I'm okay.
Remember not to touch it till they say go.
Well, we're only getting go from one warlock.
Melee out.
Nearly execute phase.
So watch your threat.
Yeah.
Don't blow execute this turn.
Yeah. Try to avoid recklessness too.
Casters go.
Fire the wall. Gotta make sure you stand by the wall in Boston.
Melee out. Melee out. Quicker. Quicker. Get out.
I'm trying to kill it yet. Tunnel vision.
Next phase. We'll tunnel next time.
Come on, I got knocked back. You know?
Wait. Let target threat.
Big bug.
Okay, as soon as tanks have threat, finish it here. Finish it here.
Just watch threat. That's all that matters.
I lost. Don't cut.
Caster's going down.
Nice work.
Good shit.
Very good, first one.
Make sure you lose both bosses. They both have an insignia.
Good job, guys.
That was kind of peaceful.
That beat out King Arcane Burst is a fucking nightmare.
Wait, did someone put?
I know,
Yeah, but like I don't know. I've noticed, but I got like meleeed like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, he was like chain smacking Char. So if that's me, I die.
It takes
Especially
a
without
very
world buffs.
long time for Duds to pull the thread off me without me like.
Yeah,
that's how much time there is.
We're not changing.
Looked like someone put salve on me before we
Yeah,
started.
someone in my chat actually pointed that out. I had to click off salve like mid-fight because it got
That's why I couldn't
reapplied
get
during
it.
the pull.
You can get an insignia from both.
My biggest issue was when they decided to run into the wall, and then I get knocked around the room.
Yeah. I think Char only got knocked weird once that I saw. I wasn't really paying that much attention to him, but I mean, we'll discuss this later. I think there's a lot to improve there.
I'd like to point out that Iki had 74 health at one point.
Oh, for a while, it was terrible.
Sorry.
I went flying across the room. Is what happened. I outranged the healers and I burned a bunch of shit.
I got scared for Sadiki.
I puckered right there.
Of course you did. You're Sadiki's ass.
Nothing but puckering.
All right, so
So-
that was the easy part of the zone. You ready for the actual raid?
Whenever Zaraj tenses up, she knows Sadiki's health is low.
Could we kill a couple of the scarabs for some stones, maybe?
This is why I told you to build those shards. You burned through them so fast on that fight.
Dots, I was kind of just waiting for you to call out threat, but then I kind of got used to how long it took you.
Oh, yeah, salve. I didn't realize it. I was just focused on...
Well, I'll tell you the other thing. Once I pull threat off Char, it's probably safe for mages to go while being cautious with Ignite threat, because I was thinking I had to build threat after I pulled off Char, and that's not true. By the time I'm pulling off Char, I have a fuck ton of threat. So I think once you see the Warlock get threat, it's probably safe for casters to open up lightly and then build.
Unless they have salve, and then you yell at them.
Yeah. Okay, so for this trash, there are Slayers that need to die first, and then Mind Slayers that need to die second. The Slayers can and should be stunned, I think, because they're the little battle guard people. We'll find out. And then the big-ass commanders get killed last. Warlocks, if you see someone get mind controlled, and there is mind control... Oh, start fear warding, by the way. If you see someone get mind controlled while they're MC'd, put Curse of Recklessness on them so that once the MC breaks, they can't get feared. Unless it's a tank. Probably don't wreck a tank.
Are we going to try to sheep them?
The MCs, yes, I would. If you can.
Did someone ever drop a bot?
Yeah.
Where?
Before the boss.
It's gone. There's no way that's still there.
Wish someone would have said something.
Alright then. I guess I'll be broken for Cthulhu.
Wait, why didn't you repair it? Like,
Because no one announced it.
Didn't announce it.
We did announce it. We did.
I didn't hear it shit either.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Relax. We have a lot, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
Drop
more.
another one, but yeah.
Okay. I'll drop one right now.
Warlock,
Actually,
take off
it's
your
on
Shadow
cooldown.
Disc gear too.
Wait, what?
Give it to me.
We got a long ways to go before Cthulhu, so just save it.
Put all these into this room. I need to rebuff.
There, they're locked.
Is there a cooldown repair bot? Like popping it?
I guess. Well, this trades, doesn't it? By the way, this trash are pulling back to Twin MC, so
It's going to be pulled down these stairs. Healers should be up top in order to heal people as they come in.
Do these bugs respawn? Can we kill them?
I think they stopped respawning now. So, yeah, if you want to mow a couple down for rage or whatever, that's fine.
Pretend like they killed your uncle.
I think they give shards either.
They don't.
My uncle played
because
played touching games with me.
One of the guilds, I won't say who because we're streaming, but there was a guild who got stuck on Twin Emps because their warlock ran out of shards before it. So they couldn't get a bow hunter. Okay, well, Tenji, that's fine.
I mean, you didn't say it. You said disc was
He said it. He said it off stream the other day. There's a difference.
Well, he only said was there's more running out of stuff. You know?
We're very tactful here.
All right. Anyway, let's focus for the trash. This trash is AIDS.
What ability is it that uses a shard on them that you guys use?
We shadow burn to get threat as soon as they teleport.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that costs one.
Okay,
yeah.
Where do we have an idea where we're tanking these mobs?
On the stairs.
As in close together, spread out.
No, we're pulling them down the stairs. The main crowd
should be
is
spread
gonna be
out.
right here at the base. I want the Mind Slayers all the way to the back left. So the raid should be in the middle of the room.
Okay.
The champion. Let's do the Mind Slayers in the middle and the champion on the left.
On the left of where you are?
I'm talking about this. Sorry, I was typing stuff. I'm talking about this wall. So we're going to be fighting down here. The knockbacks. Let's see. Champions have knockbacks. Slayers have knockbacks, and Mind Slayers don't have knockbacks. So we're going to put the Slayers here along this wall. We're going to put the champion more towards here, which I think you'll be on.
Yeah, that's fine.
The Mind Slayer doesn't have a knockback. Can be pretty much pulled back to here.
All the healers come down.
Yeah, everyone come down here. Like the tanks are going to be spread out around this room, not up where we're pulling from.
And we're killing the champions like last, right?
Yeah,
Like
champions are last.
Full mitigation.
Yeah, full mitigation. They have a AE Fear, so Mid-Az needs Fear Ward at all times. Oh yeah, they had the tanks back. Thank you. Put Peter and Demori on there too. So Demori, you're not actively tanking, but I want you to kind of run backup, run interference. If somebody loses threat on a mob, or dies, just go ahead and pick it up.
Okay.
The Slayers have like threat drops and whatnot, so they're a pain in the ass.
What about having Hunter's Kite to make it easier?
If they have threat drops, it doesn't matter.
There's so much crap going on in mind controls that it's really not safe. Like if a hunter gets mind control, then it's near the casters and all the others die.
I don't know. By pulling it into this room, we get rid of one of the hardest parts of this trash, which is getting mind controlled into more trash. We'll be fine.
All right. Well, we have to like mark and pull something while it's actually in front of us. So.
Yep.
And I think the Mind Slayers, their cast can be kicked. I don't know if that was said.
It's like 2 packs coming together.
Yeah. I don't think we can pull that.
3 packs.
Oh look, they're all pathing together.
Wait, this one right here? Yeah.
Just pull it. I'll mark it as it comes in, if I can.
They're fast.
You should have pet pulled.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
You pet pulled like everything else in then.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna need to trank the Slayers, so.
The hunters that aren't dead.
I am mind controlled. X is free.
Peter's mind control. Circle.
Can you take wreck off of the diamond?
X next, then star.
Casters, get away from the Mind Slayer before it dies. Wait, pull us back, pull us back, pull us back.
Peter's mind control.
Mind Slayers cannot die near casters.
Star. We have a ton of scorpions on healers, by the way. Can we get some melee to peel off and deal with these?
Coming.
Or mages? Thank you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, circle next.
Casters, get away from us.
Can I get fair ward again?
Okay, now diamond.
Fared.
Oh.
Can that magic be removed from him or no? His vengeance
like in-
thing?
This is going to enrage his low
Interesting.
health. Just dispel it.
There's a mount on one of those Mind Slayers.
Okay, the next mount should go to Demori. Actually, Tenju and then Demori, sorry. I think
got
I don't
two
know if
now.
these have a. Okay, so there you go. Tenju and Namori.
We got 3 mouths.
Ooh, yeah.
Tenju, Namori, Longwoody.
AQ colors Tenju.
Nice.
Sorry, Peter, you don't want to say the next name you wrote down for a mount?
What do you mean?
Peter.
What about it?
Peter has a mount.
Think about that, beat
I'm
out.
dumb as shit.
I wrote on the sheet. What the fuck?
That's why I said in chat, like, what's wrong with giving it to Peter? Okay, Peter doesn't need a mount.
OLL Scarab Lord.
You may recall killing
No.
bugs for a couple weeks.
Wall of shame, not like this.
Hashtag, are you
clip.
smaller than the 5th grader?
Yeah, Rebel, we'll be alright.
All the healers and shit go back down.
So that's the poll, except Tenju shouldn't die this time.
Yes.
And there can be different numbers of each of the mobs, so if we get more than, like, if we get less than 2 Slayers, that's ideal. There can theoretically have seen up to 3, and that's fucking sketch as shit.
Oh, could you not do rec on the champion on the pole? You can do it like when we start DPSing it. They hit hard.
Okay.
Oh, fun fact, if someone gets mind controlled, you can curse or wreck them.
Should I pull this pack right here?
Yeah, we can try.
I mean, mark them first, but
Give me a mark them all.
go ahead and pat more
Yeah, just pull.
before they need that. Like,
This is 4 sliders, by the way.
exciting.
4? Oh, nice.
Yep.
So probably pop some short cooldowns here to get a couple down fast.
Let's land a second down the stairs before you pull them. Back up, Peter.
He'll check.
Next.
Good drop.
Trank these as soon as it's off cooldown. Circle. That star.
Feared.
Okay, diamond.
Minutes.
Oh, red.
Hey, it's a red one.
Ooh.
But it's red.
For Pyro!
No, Peter was next, man. Remember?
Get out.
I want a red one.
We'll all eventually get what colors we
Gabby,
want.
you have an orange one. Shut up and just sit there and kill shit.
I was next. Come on.
Peter, I'm going to give you the best swirly ever.
Yeah.
You already got one today. Don't worry about it.
And I'm going to count that one as my shower, too.
All right, sounds good. I like that. That's water conservation. That's very health conscious of you.
Yeah, I'm saving the world, y'all.
Peter, who's next?
I am slamming my
Open.
hands on the keyboard now.
Are you going to get them, Ard?
Alright, I can probably pull this one right now.
Is it Mark?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Is the red one like the desirable one or something?
It's more rare.
Yep.
It's like way rare comparatively.
Mind controlled.
It's like the color of it best.
Sorry, Medazzle, I'm mind controlled.
And is beating Dawn up.
Getting it.
I can taunt it back now.
Good, I got knocked.
X next.
And lose aggro on one, just call what mark it is. I'll pick it up.
That mind control.
Sadiq, you slammed me.
Circle. Peter's mind control.
Medazzle, I'm taking it.
Yeah, don't go, Peter, please.
Can we get a trank on diamond?
I don't think you can't trank it.
Okay. I saw big and red and
Get the
assumed.
scorpions on heels.
Ardent's MC.
Casters, move away from this. Half the raid got feared.
It's so far. Like I was out of range of my spells.
Yeah, biggest issue is it's not just the fear, it's a mana drain.
So I can dispel the big dudes. What am I taking off?
Okay.
When they get low health, they
It's the
enrage.
enrage.
They die
Well,
shortly after enraging, so it doesn't matter too much if you keep the tank up.
Well, they've been enraging the whole time. Well, there's two enrages. There's like a battle shout and then something else. The something else is what you're dispelling. I don't know if the battle shout can be removed.
We have a bug on this Slayer here on Fane.
Okay, next one is Holy Dude.
So that's probably because I was originally in Group 4 when they did when we formed the raid, but I got.
We just moved the hunter in so we could get Aura.
Am I going back to Group 4 for Cthulhu?
These are not Cthulhu groups.
Right. Right now, these are groups optimized around raid buffing. Cthulhu is not that.
Okay.
It's built around where you're going to stand in the room. So.
I think I can pull this one a little bit. Oh, actually, no, they're walking away.
Yeah, but
That
these
should
are
be-
right? So that is the next pack.
They're really far away. Do we? Oh no, I guess we don't remember, right?
Can you pet pull them back without dying, or no?
I have no idea.
Find them in here then.
I'll just try to pull them right now, and then if I die anyway. Oh, I can have buffs.
Just mount up and send your pet in. Run away with the mount.
I don't think you can't send your pet
You
in while
can't
you're
have pet
mounted.
attacks while you're mounted, yeah.
Do that.
You can put it on stay and sacrifice it.
Well, it's a long ass bowl. We should just move
Well,
it.
I can just like eyes the beast and walk up there and then run when it dies.
Are we moving up or not?
Just pet pull. Just send your pet in and run away.
Okay.
If it doesn't
Come back
work,
out.
fine.
Run away!
I'm scared.
Stop showing off, Holy Dude. Making me all jealous.
You're never gonna make it. Not your owl's still alive.
We have several slayers here, so be ready. Short cooldowns again. Circle next.
Diamond's free.
Star.
Is anybody else having weird charge mechanics in this room? Like 3 times there after I got knocked back and my mob threat dropped, I got no path available when I tried to...
I think it's because you're tanking on these stairs.
I'll check. I thought I was on flat ground when I did that, but I'll verify.
I definitely think we're moving up next. Posture check, water check.
I definitely think that we are moving up now.
Oh, no mounts that time.
Everyone take the walk of shame.
I don't know how far these walk towards us.
Does your mount have a mount special? Does it scree when you press space?
Yeah, it does.
No.
Yes.
Mine doesn't do shit.
It's
But yours is
legendary.
bigger than everyone else's.
Oh look, we have one of each color. It's cute.
Imagine if it runs in or jumps in place.
I don't really want to fight in this really terrible line of sight spot, though.
So move up one or something, I guess. Is there only this one pack right now? I'm gonna see this.
Yeah.
I don't know what's next, but yeah, I think it's gonna go all the way back past the this thing.
Okay, should I pull it now then?
Yeah, just right.
Yeah, we should fight to the left. I think.
Like into the left, right?
Just right here.
Where that coffer is.
Just watch the line of sight.
Yeah, there's a couple in here.
Random.
Just watch for those scorpions.
My mind flayed. Bye, guys.
Why did you?
Melee, kill the scarabs, please.
Arden speared.
Peter's mind controlled, circle's loose.
And the LOS it.
Our mind controlled, X is loose.
Get X.
Range, get away from the mindset.
Range, if you want to outrange the Mind Slayers and maybe work on some of these scarabs that are on healers, that'd be great.
The
more is beelining me.
Circle next.
Feared. Try.
Ardent is charmed.
What's your range?
Okay, the next mount goes to Clay.
Ooh, really?
That's wrong.
It's
Fuck
not
off.
red.
That just means you're more likely to die on the last fight.
Yeah. You don't want mounts, it means you have to do the hard run into Cthulhu.
I have tamed the arachnid. Should have named our new guild Starship Troopers.
I still vote for Church in the Sand.
Go back and fight it in the same place, or?
Yeah. We don't have to go that far back. We can.
Down the hallway, maybe?
Yeah, we could just fight like right here, but we're definitely pulling them back. So just go around here.
Should we just pull the? Like, do these go in a circle? Like
yeah, that goes in a circle. So when it's closest to us, we can pull it.
The pull after this, by the way, there's 2 of those mobs that need to be
Can you guys
managed.
back up a bit, please? All the casters back up a little bit.
A lot of Slayers again.
Knocked away. Got him again.
Arden's charmed.
Don't kill it in the range group.
Just stop DPS until tank has it.
Yeah, they're immune to taunt, yeah, so just be aware of that.
It's just gonna die to dots.
Wait, do those fear Zizzy since he has a mana bar?
I mean,
fear you whether or not you have mana.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
a fear that says mana is being burned. It does both.
Yeah, it sucks.
So
You can't use
break it like
Berserker
a real
Ridge.
fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, none
it
of our
sucks.
things work on them.
Okay, so while we res, I'm going to explain this part. There are one of the warders again, you know, the dudes with all the different abilities like Thunderclap and Meteor and shit. And on top of those, there are two of the ads that you need to mana burn. We're going to kill one and not mana burn it. And while the raid is killing Skull, Warlocks were chilling on X and mana draining it. During all of this, you may need to react to meteors, shadow bolt volleys, plagues, shit like that.
Are we doing NR gear?
So
Yes, free flask. We still got a lot to
No,
do.
these are different.
These mobs are different.
Back, by the way, all the way back.
These aren't the same, Meetup.
Oh, my bad.
The nullifiers are the same, so we're going to kill the first one and mana drain the second one. But the warders here only have two abilities. It's either Entangling Roots or Fear, and it's either Dust Cloud or Silence. So Entangling Roots just makes it so nobody can move. For the Fear, just Fear Ward the tank. Dust Cloud makes melee miss all their attacks, and Silence makes casters miss all their attacks. So the warder is going to be off tanked very far away, with the nullifiers pulled way back to the raid. So this whole raid is going to have to move back again. And we're going to pull and tank the warder here with a couple of healers, and the nullifiers all the way back where we were doing the previous pack.
Okay.
That's the wrong mark. Arden, take the warder and just tank it here.
They take it where?
Where we are, like right here. Just not near the raid. You're going to tank it all the way up here. And a couple of healers watch Arden. I don't know if they're signed. Like more than one healer.
Dog's
You good?
We're not good because the raid has not moved back.
Oh.
Back. Guys, like, actually move back here, please. All the casters up front, move back. You don't want to get silenced or it's over. Alright, good. Let's ball.
Gotta wait for the pack to pack back.
It's fine. I'm going to move up just because I might have to peel mine off of Ardent.
If one of the hunters wants to toss Vipers on X, that'd be cool.
Okay. I'm gonna pull.
So if you can mana drain, just mana drain X. Don't worry about Skull. You know what abilities it has? Arden?
I've got nothing. Like the weak orders give me nothing.
It's Frost.
Frost Shadow.
Yeah, it's not the same. Like, you're either going to be rooted. Oh, I forgot to mention, but these have a Fire Pulse 8. Just, it's fine. It's basically either going to silence you or make you miss all your attacks.
Sounds lovely.
Pagati gets the next mount.
Is there two on here, I think?
By the way,
I
go
think
back
it's
down.
just one.
We're doing the same thing. Then go back down.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
one.
yeah, we still have another
No,
blue
there's
one
two.
on
There's
it.
a blue one here.
This is the same wall. We're just waiting for the patrol.
It's on the other guy.
Yeah, they had like the same
Okay.
loot.
Everybody back? All right.
Go ahead. Oh no. Why is that coming into the red?
I don't know. He's dodging like a mofo, though.
Gotta get it out of here now. And it's fear.
More mana drains on X.
Yeah, full mana drains. Burn this thing quick.
Healers, let me know if Arden's out of range.
So we should definitely point the nullifiers towards the wall.
Silent.
Okay, that Fury can warrior thing.
Yeah, the
Wands
warder's
work.
got here. No, 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 no. And Dust Cloud.
Can't hit shit.
Chance to hit reduced by 85%. Now you're a warlock.
We're getting so many glancing blows.
God, Vidal, you're like a salt mine when it comes to spell hit.
This is where the rogues flex how much hit they have. And say that it doesn't even matter that they have the debuff.
It doesn't help. I was missing still like a mofo.
Alright, Slayer Pack is next. We can just fight it in the room we just pulled from. Please tell me that doesn't walk all the way to Aura.
I don't go too far.
My turnaround soon?
There's another one on the right.
Should I get it? Tadiki?
Yeah.
Mark it?
Mark it. Somebody just removed one of my
Got
marks.
it.
Who's putting like random ass marks on these while I'm doing it?
It's coming. And go back really far because other power will come like to this like gateway.
Shit.
Square is supposed to be Star. I don't know who did that.
Move back. Other pack is coming.
I think they turn around, right?
Yeah, it'll turn.
Star next.
Should. Yeah, it'll turn in the cave there. Just be careful. Keep your eye on it.
It's time for a knock over.
I'm not sure who like removed all my marks and shit, but people died because of it.
Bunch of mounts.
Okay. We have Rhiannon and then Zalin.
Check out how far up the wall I got here.
And then Tassie. It looks like we have three. So Rhiannon, Zalin, Tassie.
Oh, I see two, but okay.
Cat's gonna be here in like 20 seconds if you want to pull that.
Just wait for the ammo.
New meta for mount farming. Just cleared a Cthulhu.
I didn't I think about it?
Ready?
Yeah, we should be fine.
Tassie got one there, right?
No.
Okay, so Tassie's next.
Feels good, man. Big old fat resist on a fucking mob with spelling.
Mind control circle loose.
Yep, sheeping you.
Yeah, please try keeping the Karaji champions away. That thing was just like swinging as we ran past.
Well, it's like if I don't pick it up.
If you Zerka Rage before it dies in fears, you won't get feared.
Oh, good to know.
Two.
That was creepy.
Passy muff, right?
There's either 2 or 3 packs left. I think because the patrol's dead, there's only 2 pulls.
We almost good. The other model looks more or less good.
Yeah, I was just waiting on mana because our last pull we used a lot of mana. Go ahead and pull.
Remember to drain on X.
Yeah, remember not to move up too much. Stay away from the warder. Tanks will pull back to you.
Okay, the warder roots.
Yeah, we're a little close, but I think it's fine.
The range is 40 yards.
Gnomes, that does damage. You can just escape artist out of it. Save your healers some mana.
And got a green bug.
Cleanda.
We're gonna kill this pack first before we do the next boss.
Oh, we're doing Oro first.
We are, but this is probably the last pull. I don't think
Last
there's trash
trash.
behind us.
I don't think so.
I'm a dumbass and didn't realize my Flask of the Titans were off. So if you're dumb like me, you might want to use another flask.
I feel attacked.
Should have purchased
Go ahead,
it
Paul.
2 minutes ago. It's not.
I asked in raid chat if we should reflask.
I don't read
Don't
chat.
read
That's
chat.
a lot better.
Yeah, the raid chat
And
is
then
like
I
orange and it
yelled,
runs in.
yes, reflask.
All right, Paul.
Why would anyone read that filthy chat?
I know, I tell dad jokes sometimes. Awful.
I mean that.
Well, we're all
square
blinded
that-
already. Be careful on threat. Everybody just got blinded. Tanks might not be able to hit it.
Somebody's like beating the crap out of Diamond. Dust Cloud is the warder.
It's a magic debuff, so when those pulls, see if we can dispel magic on the tanks quickly, just in case.
Yeah, I think that was the last trash.
See Dust Cloud on Armor.
Yeah, this is the worst.
I still think Twin M's trash was worse.
Can outrange it.
Yeah.
A bug? Yes, it's a bug.
That's Pyro.
Yeah!
Hey.
Last
The
big
last one.
You sound
No,
like
there's
you're
still
12.
one more. That's 19 out of 20 people.
What's his actual aggro range on Classic?
Yeah, don't go in yet. Careful.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Alright. We'll just buff here.
If you want me to, I can go look on the other video.
I thought you were going to say I can go run it. No, it's fine. I was curious. We're going to go in when we're ready to engage.
Do it in our gear again or no?
No. We're going to beat the crap out of this boss. We're going to pop second Zanza too.
No, he did like a poison bolt thing, but I wasn't sure.
What's this?
Yeah, we need to rebuff Int.
This guy's just got like the popcorn floor
Could
stuff.
probably redo Wild. It's gonna fall off mid boss.
So Oro hits kind of hard. He's going to pop out of the rocks over there. He's going to be tanked kind of facing that wall in the back of the room. And the raid is going to be, like from the tank position, the raid's going to be on his left. So basically between us and the rocks. You're going to stand just behind 90 degrees so you don't get parried and stuff, but don't go further than that. If you check the raid strategy channel, there is a image in there that kind of shows where you should stand because we're going to Warlock tank the Sandblast. Sandblast is a 180 degree massive attack that knocks you back, drops your thread, beats the shit out of you. Just in case it hits the raid, nature potions are fantastic here. You should pre-pot nature. You should hit nature again in the middle of the fight if you get hit. Normal strategy is you rotate tanks a lot, but we're going to have a Warlock bait it. So the Warlock stands at 30 yards, spams Searing Pain. The Warlock actually needs to be top threat above the tank. Range can't pull threat on this fight. You can go nuts. And then when there's about a second left on the timer to Sandblast, the Warlock starts running away. Sandblast starts casting, and the Warlock should be out of range by the time it casts. Therefore, it won't hit the Warlock. If it does hit the Warlock, who I believe is going to be beat out, our other Warlocks need to be running back up. So they need to build threat, and if he gets knocked back, they need to get on top threat and move out to where he is.
Yeah, we're all going to be stacked on me, spamming Searing Pain, and then we'll look at the threat meter, and whoever is on the top should be the one getting ready to run out as soon as he starts looking at you.
Yeah, that's wrong. The Sandblast will hit the other Warlocks if you do that. The other Warlocks stay in the raid. You're going to be top threat unless you get hit.
I thought they could run out with me.
If you fuck it up, then all the Warlocks get hit and nobody has threat. There's no point in running backups if you do that, I don't think. So they should stand in the raid and just watch their threat. They're not going for top, they're just going for high.
Okay.
Melee, you should be dodging sweeps. Oro does a melee range attack that knocks everyone back. It's annoying. Just dodge it. I think there's a DPM timer for it. I hope there is.
Just intercept backwards.
And at a certain interval, Oro can submerge, which is phase 2. He doesn't always submerge. There's a random chance of him submerging. When he submerges, the whole raid spreads out around the room. They're going to be chased by rocks that basically have the mechanics of Sartura. They just chase people around and do nature damage. If we do get phase 2, which we probably will, at the end of phase 2, Oro will pop up under a random person, so everyone has to converge back in the middle of the room so he actually spawns back in the middle and doesn't screw up our positioning. That's basically the whole fight. At 20%, he will berserk. He stops submerging, but he beats the shit out of the tank. He hits a lot harder, a lot faster. And the things from phase 2, like the rumbling ground that chases people around, that's going to be hitting everyone and going around the room. A bunch of scarabs are going to spawn everywhere. Just CC them, root them, fear bomb them, whatever. We're not going to kill them. We're just going to CC them until the boss dies. Save all of your cooldowns for that phase and just spread out a bit so that everyone doesn't get hit by the rocks at the same time.
The first Sandblast might end up going to use the Q here first, or me first. Just because I don't know if Hito will be able to get over in time.
I don't have a mount, so.
I'm not mounting in. I'm running in because not everyone has mounts. Oh me. Guys in the back, you're too far back. Come on. Marking Tenju for range people.
Stop following beat out.
Marked Tenju. You're too far back, Tenju.
Zero.
Like-
What the fuck? Move to your right.
Stand on the side
Oriana, move to your right.
and like line up. Group up on the side of it, just behind cleave range.
I got hit by it. I could not range it in time.
I got knocked back. There's not really other warlocks hand through it right now.
Yeah, so start strength pain dots and then
I'm building.
Do you have
Char,
stealth?
Char, I'm gonna slow my threat and keep shield on, so dots can climb above me. I'm spinning. All right, it's on Char. Let beat out get a top threat.
it's on you.
Did that work?
Not on me.
No, you didn't get out. Those were spin.
On me. Knock back. Sandblast is gonna hit the raid.
I think Commander's next.
Char dodges Sandblast. Spinning.
Dodges him.
On me?
Send rush.
No, okay, on me. Spinning. And rage is coming. Is your shield up?
Yes.
Repop GNPPs.
Watch the rocks on the ground if you can.
Getting sent blasted.
Yeah, I don't throw it though. I lost way too much.
Clover Vanish.
Burn, burn, burn.
Oh no, it's concerned.
He won't. He's enraged. I got knocked back. I got threat.
Fear the ads.
On Char.
7%.
Antichrome full damage. Screw searing pain.
Five and a half percent. Too many
Yeah.
bugs.
It's probably not happening.
I don't know. I started running as soon as the sandblast timer ran out, and I could not range it. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to have a juju pod or what, but
You start, well, you have to cover 35 yards. You start running about a second beforehand. We basically zerged that to 5%.
Okay, don't release. We're good.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, everybody released.
It's kind of difficult to res here without spawning the boss.
Whatever, just try.
Right. So nothing went right a while ago, right?
No, beat out like.
Yeah. He just seemed like he was sandblasting in any direction at any time.
Yeah,
That's because
seriously.
other people got aggro and we didn't move. That's all.
Ignite definitely outshined the warlocks there.
Leanda tank it.
Then they could blink out of range
Whatever.
too. They actually have a gap closer,
Boss is
but I
back.
mean, if you have the tank and off tank 120 degrees
No,
apart,
doors
No,
up.
we're
Run
way
out,
too
run out,
close.
run out.
Release, run back.
Yeah, just release. It's easier.
Yeah, whatever mage gets the ignite stack, you just fucking go stand over there and blink backwards.
I don't mind doing the
Out of the
tank
the
swap,
boss
but
reset, or no?
I should.
So we have a portal back to that room, right?
Twin M's, it's closest.
yes,
Yeah,
It's not too bad.
just a couple minutes run if you don't have mount.
Twin M's.
Get a buggy, beep beep.
Uh oh. Boss is just like chilling at the entrance.
So I'm guessing he doesn't reset.
We got teleported to him too.
Go down.
So zone out, zone out. If you're alive, zone out. He's going to teleport you to him.
Or don't zone in until everyone's dead inside.
Yeah, just wait right outside the gate.
I was 1 meter away.
Well, what we did wrong was just sandblast.
Well, he does that rag type thing after the sweep. Is that a threat drop or?
The where he spins and knocks people away in melee?
Yeah, because
No, I don't think that's a threat drop.
No, that's not a threat drop.
there's no way we
Sandblast
can
is
avoid
capture
that,
threat,
though.
basically.
We could just zone in.
Can we zone in now?
When I got killed by Sandblast,
Yes.
I wasn't anywhere near to top of threat, and I was like in the middle of a bunch of people and died somehow.
It's not
Well,
a
because he
single target.
targeted someone near you, and then it's a 180-degree cleave.
Everyone, we're zoning in. You're going to go behind Scarum to the left and take the teleport to Twin M's and run back.
So, just curious, the guides that I watch have like tank 1, main tank.
Yeah, it's a different strat.
And everyone behind it, and then the off tank just comes in front when the main tank gets sandblasted.
Yes, that's a different strategy.
Is it not just a lot simpler than
No,
rely?
it's a lot harder. But that's what we did. You know, after Tsuki got sandblasted,
Well,
I
so,
moved
like-
it, and then I got sandblasted, and then no one else does a tank. So then they
No,
got
the
one
second sandblast went on Badao and then got like half the range all fucking sandblasted.
That's because you guys weren't standing in the right position anyway. The call was to go 91 degrees, so just past halfway. And then at the beginning, I was scared to build threat because half the fucking range was standing near me. And then we kept saying to move, and no one moved. People moved closer to me. I put a mark over my head.
We're getting
Yeah.
parries and stuff. That's just the way it's got to be.
Did you guys look at the map in Discord?
Yeah, can you check raid strategy channel? Because everyone's positioning was horrendous.
Yeah, I have to
I just
say,
started doing a sandblast dance.
Yeah, judging by the picture in the raid channel, it looked like the warlock wasn't far enough over. No.
I might not have
Yeah.
been.
Yeah, he wasn't, but
Okay.
the range
then I'll
group was
move.
also too far to that way as well.
I will say though, I was definitely out of range of heals because every time I was getting hit by shit, I'd have to run back into the group to get healed up, and then run back out, and I can't build threat during that. And
Well,
I don't know.
You're not supposed to get.
if you're doing it right, you take 0 damage, and if you do get hit, a nature pot absorbs it.
Which, while we run back, you should be pre-potting.
I had a pot up and I got one shot.
Oh, my pot saved my life.
I can't use that item yet.
So if you can't out that ignite that whatever it was.
No, I could.
Vito had threat over
I
it.
just have to start
the
running
backup
sooner,
warlocks
I
did not.
guess.
Okay, and then Johnson won because of the why was a lot worse.
Nope.
Were you just
Honestly,
spamming certain fan?
are we supposed to stand where Badow's standing? Because
No, because then if he turns and hits me, then he'll hit all three of us. You guys should be over there, and then if I get hit, whichever of you two is highest needs to replace me, I guess.
Okay.
While I go back and
No
build
one-
more threat.
no one said that. So
No, we-
I didn't hear it.
Okay, well you can watch
Well,
the VOD and then see the videos.
It's okay.
I mean, we did, but here's the thing. Like, when Vito went down, because the backup warlocks weren't high enough on threat, and that's why I kind of stopped pumping out threat, but the raid, and especially Ignite, didn't actually stay below you guys either, so it was, regardless of where you were, it was a complete clusterfuck at that point. And so if Vito's comfortable with it, we'll try that again.
I'll do it again.
Because the other strategy is basically just sending him like 5-6 tanks, and whoever has threat has threat. Who's confident in the positioning that I can mark for it?
Pyro.
That's
I think me and Pyro were doing the same old dance.
Okay, so square is where literally the entire raid goes. You don't have to be like in melee range on Pyro, but you have to be in that section, just in a line. So range, just stand behind them. Is Dozer there? He's still dead.
I don't know. He's not
Yeah, he's
resible
not
either.
released.
Okay, we're still waiting on people. I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back.
If you need to go pee, go do it now really fast.
Yep, already way ahead of you.
If you're sacrificing your succubus, you're not going to out-threat me because I'm sacrificing my imp. But, I mean, you shouldn't anyway. Just watch the threat meter, I guess.
And you're gonna want to stand direct, like the boss to the square, and then like 10, 15 yards behind the square for ranged. You don't want to stand in melee on the square. Just line up with me, because otherwise you'll get sweeped every few seconds, like the melee do. Yeah, and Phaedric and Glother, you're where I'm going to position the melee is going to be not in a backstab cone, so you're going to have to dance. And whenever you see sandblast coming, you're going to have to run to the square so you don't get hit. Everyone else just deal with parries.
No, the movie gets shit, but I love that movie.
Is anyone not here except for Dozer? I think everyone is. Yeah, just hit ready if you're here. And we'll rebuff afterwards.
Damn, Dozer's been AFK for a long ass time.
Did he get caught in that double hurricane?
No.
My first category 6 in 2020.
Nah, neither would get above category 1.
Use your nature resist pot if you haven't already.
Pretty sad to come from like Elementium Bulwark to the bug.
The questionable was the needs. That's so till shit. We don't. Kind of. I mean, what the two section first, and then the ability.
No, Pachanga. There's a few hurricanes heading towards me and Longwood in a few days.
I need kings still.
This is just an AFK check. Alright, everyone's here, so rebuff. Well, except for Dozer, but we're not waiting. So your threat limit is going to be both the tanks and the warlocks. And like if Ignite is doing too much damage or something, just call it off.
Yeah, I'm watching threat meters.
Seven bucks up.
Just do a second ready check. Alright, let's do it. Come in with me. Look, it's Dozer.
He's bait.
Everybody line up a skull. Range.
Square.
Keep coming. Or square, sorry.
I'm not gonna get this one.
You don't want to be left of square. Unless you're
Wow,
dancing
it's
back and
just gonna
forth as
get
melee.
We'll just swap the char afterwards. Melee got hit.
I was the same.
Anda, stop.
Yeah, so melee will be farther back than that.
Yeah, Anda, you're fine.
Well, should have been the warlock getting it.
Right, he said he wasn't able to. Let's see.
I died with Ignite, so the mages can.
I'm still not gonna get it.
Okay.
I cannot threat you guys. Oh, okay, turn to me at the last minute. What the fuck? You were ahead of me on the threat
Okay,
meter.
and get more higher.
Endocrine, go over to.
Switch with me.
Keep
Be
getting
at
better.
max range. Be at max range.
Dots, don't out-threat him.
And now run.
We're
Well,
all
he's
gonna
not
get
doing it.
sandblasted. Well, at least he's top now. Enderchrome, run away. Directly away from the boss.
It's on Charlie.
I don't know. The threat meter's not like he's on top of threat and he's not getting it.
And to come back and start shooting.
I didn't see him on top of third on mine.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Watch your sandblast timer at like 5 seconds left. You want to run away, Enderchrome. But run directly away from the boss. Don't run to the side. Otherwise you change the angle.
It's gonna be on me again.
It's on Glother.
I can't vanish. I already vanished.
Just walk out of melee.
Yeah, you can't pull threat if you're not in melee.
Yeah.
Correct. Redo your nature potions.
It's on Ender. Ender, ready? Okay.
Dots.
You're gonna be enraged soon.
There he goes.
Push him. Okay, he won't submerge now. That was close. I got knocked out.
Peter, you're gonna have threat next. Okay, I guess my threat meter's fucked.
Yeah, mine too.
Let's try to burn him.
Watch that ground thing coming through the range.
I'm sandblasted. I probably won't get threat back. I don't know.
I mean, you can't battle the other melee, stop them in melee.
I got knocked though. We don't want him to submerge. Back in.
4%.
On me. Burn it.
Fear.
Knocked again. Sandblast.
More bugs coming up.
He's at like less than half.
Hunters, I believe.
0.7%.
10k health.
Go, go, go. 0.7%.
Serpent sting.
You can do it.
Everyone nuke.
Standard,
9,000,
I believe.
8,000.
Dots.
Oh my god.
Just need one good crit. Come on, you can do it.
Ignite, I believe.
Ignite.
5,700.
And DBM says 0. It feels so bad.
You know, I ran in and just started building threat, and there's no way I'm gonna get that first one. Like I can't do bursty enough threat to get that first one.
Yeah, I probably.
And then the second
put out
one,
too much.
he wasn't looking at me, was casting on Char, and then at the last second, fucking spun around and sandblasted on me. So I thought Char was gonna get it. He started the cast looking at Char.
We had 6 or 7 people that didn't nature resist pot to start, and some of them died early, and that's the whole reason we didn't get it.
Yo,
So
but
when
just a
he-
side note, that Sandblast does have a max range on it, so range DPS could be at max range, and even if it's pointed right at him, when it says like 3 seconds,
No, it's like 70 yards or
No,
something.
it's 65 yards.
I don't know, man.
Just standing at 30 won't dodge it.
Yeah,
well, me and
your
Standard
max
IO,
range is still too far.
me and Standard IO were blinking and like dodging it. We were turning around and blinking away, running
That's
probably like 5 feet and dodging it.
Yeah.
Yep, you can do
Just
that.
that most people can't.
No, I get it. I understand that. I'm just saying, like, if you're a mage and you got killed by Sandblast, like that's something. Like, if all of us survived, we could have easily got a Scorch crit, built up an Ignite, and then got that last 0.5%.
When he does the sweep, should we just be having melee step out? Because if you like dodge or resist it or whatever, like you're just gonna be top there and just get fucked. Like, so it happened to me. Like I just like dodged it, I guess, and got one shot because of it.
That's probably why I got aggro too.
And yeah, then if you get like a sandblast or something, you're gonna meme the whole raid. So
Definitely meleeed me at some point.
Yeah, I think the tankier people, like, well, yeah, you can just dodge it. Never mind. You just don't want, like, if the tank gets knocked, somebody needs to be in melee range. Otherwise, he submerges. So I think on the first engage, I'm just going to keep my shield on and do very little. And so melee will have to hold off at the beginning of the fight. Because I ran in, a bunch of my attacks missed, and then my second set of attacks were kind of too much for me now. So I'm going to go super light on threat at the beginning.
I mean, I guess if someone wants to PI me on the pull, then that'll help a little bit. But
we can also change the like you can also change the orientation. I mean, I know you drew the map and everything, but really it's just oriented off the tank and the boss and stuff like that. So we could have the warlock position be right at the entrance point, so he just can run forward and start going while we're all moving into place. When you hit the warlock way over to the left, he spends most of his time before the first sandblast running into place, and then can't get threaded in time. So all we'd have to do is rotate our position for the tank and the raid, and it's fine.
I'm fairly confident he can just hug the wall around and he'll be over there.
Also, I wanted to throw this out there. Melee, you can move during the fight. You don't have to stand in one spot. If you see a sandblast about to hit you, move.
Yeah.
I watched a lot of people get hit with that didn't have to.
Yep.
Yeah, but sometimes we don't actually know where it's going to go. He's faced one direction, he's casting sandblast, and he just like spins and fires. And apparently he doesn't give a fuck about the threat meter after he's hit a few people with the sandblast. It's all fucked up.
yeah, my threat leader meter was just straight up lying to me for the majority of that fight.
It bugs out after the sandblast halves your threat. How much health did Oro have left?
5.7k. It was like 5,700.
Do you think Dozer could have done that much damage?
I think Dozer could have done
I
that much
mean,
damage.
that's a stretch.
Okay.
Dozer.
Peter, where's Dozer? Give him a call.
Yep, no answer, no response to the text either, so something happened.
Well, I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
Bring in thick pots.
Send a low ranking enlisted over to a wellness check.
Yeah. Yeah, let me get on that.
Is anyone particularly far away that needs a summon?
Does anyone have a whole bunch of nature resist pots?
I have
I have
12 left.
regulars.
If people don't have them, they should buy one or two.
We bringing in Get Shred for Dozer?
Is he available?
Just came online.
I mean, we should do a pull anyways. Probably not even close. It would take him 15 minutes to get here.
I think the last people just got here. Let's buff up.
He's in Silithus.
I lied. If I'd used corruption, we would have killed that boss.
Why? Corruption reduces mid. Yeah.
Nonsense.
I have extra baby nature potions if anyone ran out.
I just wish he would actually target and face the person he's going to actually sandblast. That's all I want.
Thank God I'm actually
Alright.
videotaping this because y'all wouldn't believe me.
All right, we're gonna go. Very light threat at the beginning, so try not to pull it off me.
And hold on. Just let Bedau skirt around the side of the room first.
Poke those legs, gnome.
Alright, go ahead.
I feel like you have to go a little to your right, Vito.
He's fine where he is.
Okay. Well, from my viewpoint, it looked like it was going to hit me. That one.
Look her out. Sandblast 4 seconds, run. Go down. It's coming at you. Good job.
We did a thing.
Perfect.
Four seconds, go Bedau.
I got knocked. I don't know.
When I'm asked again,
I'm not dead.
I don't know.
Well, Bedau's definitely on top now.
Yeah, I got hit with melee, but whatever.
Well, if you can't get hit by one, he's not.
Run Bedau, run Bedau, run Bedau.
It's facing
No, it's on the raid again.
I'm a mile ahead on threat and he's fucking ignoring me.
Maybe you're running too soon. Wait for like 2 seconds. 'Cause he might be outranging it or something. Go. Yeah,
I think
that time he got you.
There we go.
Got knocked.
Go Bedau. This is working.
I need to get topped up. I need a healer to run over really quickly.
Okay.
Thank you.
Got knocked.
I'm fine.
Wait for tanks to get back in before you go in melee.
Berserk.
You didn't go after me?
Didn't
Yeah,
do
so
it
it's,
at all.
it's enraged.
He won't sandblast anymore.
Knocked.
Poker. Vanish. Or
Already did.
Oh shit, it's gonna be on me. Yep, lost threat.
We got him this time.
It's okay, range, go ham.
Keeps Tadiki up. He's just picking off melee.
We got it. That boss sucks.
Man, that range is real. Hey, kill these scarabs. That range is real fucking finicky.
Kill the scarab.
Yeah, we can watch the rocks on the ground too. They're still. We can evaluate if we want to switch to actual tanking or not.
The melee hits like a truck.
I got crushed.
Yeah, fucking beetles are killing us now.
I got batched. He turned to me and targeted me. I instantly fucking
Grip him up. Grip him up. Grip him up.
evasioned, and he just didn't care.
I
Hey,
used
them.
everything.
Blow your snipers and shit. Go ahead. Kill them.
Yep, if you got pots, use them. Do
We
whatever.
do not want to. We don't want people dying on this.
That would be embarrassing.
That was me. I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, imagine dying on a row.
Jamgabar.
Hell yeah.
Wait, we did all of this for Tenju's shitty trinket?
Yeah,
Exactly.
God damn
Such
it.
a bad trinket.
Can we get a working... There's no working range meter. Like, actual range meter in Classic, is there? That will tell me my distance from the target, because I need to be, like, at 68 yards when he starts that cast. It's a real narrow range. Without, like, a blink or something.
You'll get used to it. It's just a practicing. No, there are no range meters.
When you were running out at 2 seconds, it seemed like it worked perfect.
Yeah, but it's like I can't... I don't know, because the one time you told me to start running, like the second one, I still ran out of 2 seconds and it didn't go on me. It was too early still. So it has to be like 1.5 or something. Because I have to be in range when he starts the cast and then out of range when he
You
finishes
think it
it.
would help if you had the speed sensor?
Yeah, I was thinking that. I'll bring one next time. Maybe, but I can only bring one, so...
Just don't do it, I guess.
I guess. And I considered swiftness, but then like I can't use GNPP or anything, so
And you can only do that
Oh.
once.
there's no trash between now and Cthulhu, so you should pop either a shadow or a nature potion now, and then the other one that you didn't pop later. You're gonna want both on for Cthulhu.
Loot the boss for your insignia.
You should have 7 by now.
Is it
Cthulhu
not letting
does-
you res him?
Cthulhu does shadow and nature.
The I-beam is, or the I-chain is nature.
And the
Yeah.
mantle is a shadow.
So all the attacks that the little I-beams do are shadow. The attacks that Big Bad Boy does is nature. Like the I-beam that he fucking chains around. But the tentacles do shadow, so you want both. And then during the fight, the priority is keeping a shadow one on, because once Cthulhu phases out of phase 1, you don't have to worry about nature damage as much anymore. Now it's all shadow. From the little tentacles. I'm pretty sure the little tentacles can't mind flay you if you have a shadow resist pot on too. Like it won't do the slow, because you won't actually be affected by the spell. Maybe.
Hey, when your
I don't
res
know if
start making the run, Sithim.
Don't go anywhere fucking near his fucking entrance hole.
Are you
On the star
purposely
and do not pass star.
mispronouncing it every time?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Sithun? What do you
That's
mean?
my
Right.
That's my preferred, so I'm going with that.
Sithun?
But
You can tell
there's
you
like an
never
actual.
played Hearthstone.
Yeah, I would say there's an actual pronunciation for it. It's not like
Yeah,
your
that's-
preferred.
No,
It's like
I'm official.
legitimately purposefully mispronouncing something.
Listen, I made this game and I know how it's pronounced.
Okay.
Make sure you guys don't run too far ahead. Like, don't pull Cthulhu, because like he's.
Could you
he's gonna
make the
pull
game
if you,
better,
like, walk in
please?
front of it. If you walk in, if you walk in front of the doorway, we'll pull him. And then
Yeah, we're stopping.
Yeah. We're nowhere near it, but if you don't know, his aggro range is line of sight. And his main mechanic is a I-beam. It's basically a chain lightning that can hit infinite targets.
For infinite damage.
Like the ZG
Yeah, pretty much.
I've seen like 11 million.
If a raid is stacked up by the door and someone decides to peek, the whole raid instantly dies. The end. It's over.
How long of a fight is it?
It used to
6
be
to
like
10 minutes.
20 minutes, but yeah, on Classic it's like 6.
It's on what guys to the beam.
And it depends on if we can 2-phase the end or have to 3-phase it. Oh.
Okay, I just linked a weak
Yeah, the
aura.
weak aura. There we go.
If you already have this weak aura, delete it and get the new one.
Like new as in like within the last like couple hours.
I hope it actually fucking works this time.
If you imported it today, you're good to go. If you imported it when BDAL linked it like yesterday or the day before, delete it. You have an old shitty version.
Can you post it in Guild too? Because last time I tried downloading it out of a link that was in party chat, didn't work.
It's also in I think Raid Strategy.
It's a big ass weak aura, by the way. It'll take a minute.
Yeah, it goes instant if you just do the import code from the website.
Okay, cool.
It's faster that way. Just go to Discord and get the link there.
Well, clicking it will import it. You can hit the import button. It'll download. And then,
Yeah, it'll take a second.
You can go into
Use your second potion now.
Drag it wherever you want on your screen.
Do your second pre-pot. Do you want me to start getting groups set up and everything?
Sure.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Is the document updated? We have Git and web left.
Zoid Stiz isn't here.
Website will just
Cold Bro wasn't on it. We have someone that I don't know. Hold on a minute.
I put a Mariana on.
Yeah, she's here. Or he. Yep.
We're just discussing group composition. We have to add you to the chart for it. So while they're figuring out the group comps, I kind of hope most people know this fight because it's a pain in the ass. His aggro range is line of sight. It's around the corner. I'll show you later. The main mechanic, again, is this I-beam. And all of phase 1 is pretty much just spreading out 10 yards between each person. And Sethune does a bunch of crap that tries to get you out of position so the I-beam can kill you. We're going to be... We gave out the mounts to the people who are going to be in the back of the room. There's a positioning chart in the Raid Strategy channel that everyone needs to look at. That tells you...
But not yet, because your groups are going to change.
Yeah, but you'll be using that when groups are actually set. So we'll kind of be sending in everyone with mounts first, and then everyone else will actually be entering the room in groups of 2, which is a complete pain in the ass, but completely worth it, because once you're in the room, the fight isn't all that difficult nowadays. You're basically going to have a section that you run to. We're not giving you an exact spot to stand in. Just go to like your quadrant. Like the back left will be groups 1 and 3, and just find a spot that's away from people. Use DBM's rangefinder. Make sure you're always 10 yards apart. Every 45 seconds, there'll be small eye tentacles surrounding Sethune. Everyone nuke them down immediately. They mind flay and slow people and whatnot. And little claw tentacles will appear under random people and knock them into other people. Return to your spot immediately. Ranged are going to be killing the claw tentacles ASAP. And for the eye tentacles, melee are going to turn around and smack them, and if ranged are available, throw a nuke at them. That is all of phase 1 except for Dark Glare. He will, on a timer, DBM will warn you. He'll turn gigantic and red and stare at a spot. And a few seconds later, a gigantic beam comes out. Anyone it hits instantly dies. End of story. And then he turns very slowly 180 degrees. So we're having the entire raid. It's going to be either clockwise or counterclockwise. We don't know which until it starts moving. Once we know what direction it is going to go in, the entire raid moves 180 degrees around the room and takes their same spot on the other side of the room. While this is happening, all the melee should be running in the melee range and beating the crap out of Sethune. When we're spreading out, We're not going to have the tanks in melee range. Michar and Ardent will kind of be sitting at range. But the other groups will have 2 melee each. You're going to be stacking up on top of each other. So if either of you gets hit with a beam, it's going to hit both of you, but you need to make sure it doesn't hit anyone else. Don't be too close to people behind you. Don't be too close to other melee groups. It's very, very important. If that beam hits 3 people, typically the third person dies.
All 3 of them die.
Well, the
No,
beam...
it builds damage. So the first person will get hit for like 2k, the second person for 4k, then the third person for 8k, and the fourth person for 16k. So the first 2 usually live, which is why we're letting melee stack up to 2 people. Does everyone in groups 1 through 4 except Vadric have a mount?
Okay, he has sprint, so that's okay.
Right.
That is all of phase 1. After that, his main body comes up. You cannot attack his main body. It's invincible because he's a god, blah, blah, blah. During that phase, we are all going to kind of stay spread out, but we're going to move towards these stairs that we came in on and stay on that half of the room. Giant tentacles will spawn under random people every 30 seconds. Claw tentacles, just kill them. They hit hard, not a big deal. Giant eye tentacles cast that eye beam. They need to be stunned and killed immediately. Instant stuns are the most important thing. As long as those die the second they come up, like phase 2 is easy. Small eye tentacles will still spawn every 45 seconds. People have to run over and nuke them. And then stomach tentacles will keep swallowing people. I think every 10 seconds someone gets swallowed, right? You'll end up in his stomach. You'll take stacking nature damage. There's 2 giant tentacles in there, and in between them is a kind of rocky platform that if you jump on it, ejects you from the stomach. If you're a healer or a tank or melee, you're just going to leave the stomach. If you're a rogue with evasion up, I heard you can evasion take them, the tentacles. But other than that, range DPS are going to stay in there as long as they can until you get too many stacks. Try to kill the tentacles and then eject yourself out before you die. If you're a healer, heal anyone in there on your way through.
Are the stacks, like, can we get those off with poison, like, removal shit?
I don't believe so. I've never
No.
heard of that.
They're red debuff.
Gotcha.
You can nature potion, but at some point it's going to be too much for you to deal with.
Okay.
Once both tentacles are dead, he becomes vulnerable, and we beat the crap out of him with all of our cooldowns, and we try to 1-phase it, but I think ideally we're going to be going for a 2-phase, but you burn all your cooldowns. The required weak aura will tell the entire raid who is in the stomach, how many stacks they have, what the tentacles are at. We don't kill the second tentacle until we're at a good point that everyone will be available to actually hit Sethune. If he goes vulnerable at a bad point, we still have to kill the tentacles that are up before we can damage him, and then that'll kind of screw up the attempt.
You basically want to kill the second one right when a tentacle dies.
Yep. So we'll call it out. Never like put a bunch of dots on a low health tentacle and just leave.
Okay.
So on that note, let me show you guys. Try the pass make them up.
Do not go past the skull.
If you have a mount, get on the mount.
Do not do what
Sethune,
Char's doing right now.
or whatever pronunciation you like, is to the right. If you show yourself, you can swing your camera around and see him right now, but if you walk around this corner, you instantly aggro, it's a raid blade.
Yep.
You can't, we're going to be splitting up people. There is one way to get to the other side of this hallway, and that is hugging this back wall as tight as you possibly can. See what Char's doing? That's the only way to cross without getting aggro.
And you're only coming across if I'm telling you to right now. So, groups 1 through 4 should all be stacked right here. Let me put a mark on my head. Should all be stacked on skull on your mount, and you get to just watch as we do everything else. 1 through 4, come stack on me. If you're not 1 through 4, move.
Hold on. It's 2, 4, 6, 8. Or on the right. 1, 3, 5, 7 are crossing.
Yeah, 1 through 4 can still stand right here. It shouldn't matter.
While we're running in.
Okay, whatever. So 2 and 4 right there. 1 and 3, you're going to come stand on skull. Okay, now you're going to run into this wall. Into it.
Press and slide across the wall.
Now 1 through 3 right here. And then stand there. Okay, so we have evens on this side. So everybody go to the end of this hallway until I call your name. Except, wait. 2 through 4, if you have a mount, you're still, like, here. Sorry. All right. So, Zaraj and Olez, stack on me right now. As the mount group runs in, you guys are going to start moving in. The idea is they're always going to be 10 yards ahead of you, so you follow them. It's like a wedding procession, right? So you're going to follow them a couple seconds after they go. Okay, Battle and myself will be right here. So Battle Pope, you're going to be alone for a minute. Edward and Soda are going to be right here. Actually, like right here. Edward and Soda right here. Okay. Amor and Pachanga, you're back here. Where's Amoriana? Amor, where you at? Yep, come here. And then Ranjin and Midaz, go here. Amor, you're going to stack with Pachanga. Okay, so this is like a wedding procession, right? When the group in front of you starts moving, you follow them, and this is going to keep us spread out. All right. Actually, we can change this up a little bit. Standard and... Wait, Standard I didn't call yet. Edward and Soda, you're going to come right here. I'm sorry. We can use this other wall, too. Edward and Soda, come here. Amor and Pachanga, come here. And then Midaz and Ranjin, you're 10 yards behind them, so like back in this corner here. Okay, everybody else should be in group 5 or 7. Don't fuck it up now. Hug the wall and come across. 5 through 7. Good. Okay, Ardent and Get Shred, you're going to be here.
Most of you.
Dawn and Dots, you're going to be here.
Everyone should do a /range space 10 and put it somewhere convenient.
Fluffy and Fane, you're going to be right here. Standard and Poon, you're going to be here. Glowther, you're back here. Don't sprint. Okay. Now, gap closing abilities, sprints, stuff like that, you don't want to use them here once everybody's running in, because, you know, let's say I'm Glowther and I sprint, I'm going to fucking catch up to Standard and Poon and kill them both with the I-beams, any of the 3 of them. Okay, so once we start moving, everybody's base movement speed. We're all looking at this map in Discord. Everybody's spread out. Now, real quick about the lines. The front wall is going first. And like Fane and Fluffy, you guys are waiting until the last 2 people here, Dawn and Dots, go, and then you start. The same is true for Soda and Edward. You guys are waiting for me in battle, and then you're going to follow us in 10 yards behind us. Does that make sense? We just made 2 shorter lines so we didn't wrap all the way down the hallway. But, you know, the people on the back wall are going after the whole front wall goes. There should be 2 marks or 1 mark in each group. So the melee, there are 2 melee in every group except for 1, I think. You guys are stacked directly on top of each other. So you might not be running in together, but
please don't jump back and forth on your mount right here.
Yes.
One
so
came
melee,
very close.
melee, you guys are going to be Thunder Buddies. So like Fane and Glowther, you're in the same group. You're going to end up stacked right on top of each other. Midaz and Moriana, you guys are in the same group. You're going to be stacked right on top of each other and 10 yards away from the nearest melee. So there should be a marked melee in every group. Every group has 1 marked melee. So the 8 melee group should be able to easily see each other. You need to be perfectly stacked. Any questions about entering the room? So it's going to be, we're going to call it out. Sadiki's going to run in first. After he's at the bottom of the stairs, everybody with a bug mount goes. And Vadric, you can just sprint and fucking go. Okay.
Don't go near Sadiki when you run in there.
Yeah. So Sadiki's running in. The minute he hits the bottom of the stairs, everyone with the bug mount, have your camera positioned so you can see the bottom of the stairs there. As soon as Sadiki hits the bottom of those stairs, you're going. Don't wait for a call out. As soon as those groups start going, the line starts moving. Okay, and everybody's filing in. Get to your spot, spread out. Then when the dark glare happens, don't fixate on being like exactly 180 degrees, right? If you're in the northeast at the beginning, move to the southwest and find an open area. It's not about like, oh, that was my spot. Just find an open area. There's way more room than you need for 40 people. You could fit 60 people in this room, so find some space.
Stay pretty far away from the dark glare because you can get knocked into it.
Yeah, good call. I'll be yelling. As soon as the eye turns red, if it's looking in your cardinal direction, move the fuck out of the way.
I mean, if you see the vagina, you move.
Have we gone over groups and the map in raid strategy and where you're specifically running to?
Since I called for tanks to not melee on phase 1, let's put Ziraj in group 5 and she can be the melee for that group. We don't have to stack Ziraj and bullets.
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you're being moved to group 5. You're going to be the sole melee in for group 5.
Okay.
The priority here is always tentacles, by the way.
Let's see. Where should I move in here then?
You don't need to move anywhere because group 5's also one of the later ones.
Well, she was in 6, so you're just going to
Yeah, who should I run in with?
come with battle, and I'll go after you.
Well, she could just run in with
Step on
me
battle.
and just go to the other side.
Yeah, that's fine. Just
Okay.
run in, just stay where you are and run in with whoever.
We can still hold hands.
So I'm going to run in first. The first beam will hit me. Stay away from me. I will get demounted immediately. Do not run over my head. And the second beam isn't necessarily going to hit me either.
There's
Oh, I think, did we mention how we're doing the laser? Like, where are you going upward? Are you going upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to
180.
switch 180 degrees on the other side of the room.
But by the way, during that dark glare, melee, that's your DPS phase, like for realsies. Like fucking pump, because you have nothing to be afraid of. You can stack, you can stand wherever you want. It's like a long ass cast. He does it for like 15 or 20 seconds. That's when you're like absolutely pumping damage into the boss.
All right, I want to get this started because people have 15-minute things up, so make sure all of your sharpening stones and whatever are refreshed, and we'll go soon. This is going to be a real ready check. And yeah, sorry about the long prep, but this is far better than deserting it.
Until we all have mounts.
Yeah, just remember, don't run over me when I get demounted. I'm going to run straight down the center and kind of hug him to the back. After I get there, I'm going to change skull to Demori, so melee is marked.
And everybody with mounts, we're not going in at a ball. We're shotgunning as soon as we enter the room. Spread the fuck out. I got more buffs to put on. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I'm ready.
Get too close to Siddiqui on the pole.
Yep.
Here we go. Here's Cthulhu.
Oh, I punch you.
Go
Mounts go. Okay.
Right.
Front wall, start moving.
Spread out, mounts.
Definitely don't run near me.
Okay, back wall. As soon as you get in, start spreading out. Get to your quadrant.
Get away from people if you're targeted.
Range nuke that tentacle down.
Remember, tentacles are always...
Remember, stand under thunder, buddy.
You can run into the black. The black doesn't hurt you. Run in there.
Tentacle in 5.
Yeah, melee, you have to be 10 yards from each other.
Move. Don't be in front of them. Okay, 180 degrees, pump damage into the boss.
He can go either direction. He's going counterclockwise.
Clockwise.
You can group up now for a second while he's doing this. You don't worry about running past people. Just get in the right position. Tamori, go a little bit farther.
I'm just waiting for
No, you're good.
beam that.
Okay, you have 5 seconds. Start moving into your position.
Peter, get back to blue square.
It's not back row, going to the opposite direction, outside of the
You need to be opposite of where you were before the glare.
Yeah, so 1 needs to go to 8, etc.
Tentacles.
Oh my god, Pachanga.
Guys, 10 yards. Use the DBM. You're all stacked up. Dark Lair is coming soon.
Don't be in front.
Kill the tentacles.
Counterclockwise.
The tentacles.
Kill the tentacles on the way.
And remember, now you're going to be back to where you were originally.
I don't know why that weak order keeps going off.
Guys, tentacles are top priority.
Do we want druids? Do you want me to be res anybody?
No.
Not in phase 1. Never in phase 1. Get back in position quicker, please.
Don't be too close to the glare. You can get knocked into it.
Guys, quicker. You have to be in position before it ends. Don't stop for DPS. Unless you have the leeway for it.
His tentacles first.
Get those down. One of them's not being hit.
Me and Peter died in that corner, so.
You scary vagina.
They need to stack. Do not just like keep.
Dark Lair soon. Try to execute him to death during it. Switch sides.
Okay.
Counterclockwise.
It's going counterclockwise. You guys are going the wrong direction, melee.
Tentacles.
Up towards south. But we
Go to the ping, go to the ping, go to the ping.
Kill the tentacles too.
Burn them. It's phase 2. We're going to use the kill the tentacles first. And then we're going to go towards the half of the room that we came in on. I'm not near that one. Are you near it, Char?
Tentacle at entrance. Tentacle at entrance.
It's on Demori.
Doors there.
It's an Ardent, heal Ardent. Eye
Another
tentacles
tentacle
up.
next to entrance.
Or, not the eye tentacle. Oh, the tentacle.
So someone's getting pulled down.
Okay, this eye tentacle in 3 seconds has to be stunned immediately.
Alley stun first, and then rogues when you
I got you.
kidney prep time.
Eye tentacle in group 7.
Stun it, stun it.
This is why you guys got to be grouped up. You guys should not be spread out when the tentacles spawn. If you're grouped up, then you know where it's going to spawn. You can instantly stun it. You guys need to be tight. This is not a spread out phase anymore.
Yeah, come back. You want to stay south, and then when the little tentacles spawn, a couple range go deal with them.
Does intercept charge work on him?
Tentacle at group 7 again.
Big tentacle.
The far tentacle needs to go down.
Giant eye tentacles are spawning at the same time as the little ones here. Make sure you stun the giant one. Range kill the little ones first.
Eye tentacle in group 7 again.
Lots of eyes in the back.
If we're not stunning, we need to kill.
So that is
kill him.
An example of killing it without waiting.
Yeah, now he's attackable.
I mean, this is a wipe anyway, so I didn't say anything, but don't do that.
It's okay. Look at the. I mean, we've seen the whole fight now. This is it. After this, we just rinse and repeat.
Things that need to be worked on are the Dark Lair. People are just stopping a lot, and I think about half the room isn't in position by the time it ends.
I think people are confused about being on the opposite end.
Yeah, I have to say that like I went 180 degrees from where I started, and the whole group that started there was still there.
Yeah, even if the dark layer is not going to pass over you, you need to move.
Yeah, it's definitely a 180 and not a mirror.
Wait, what? 180 and mirror are the same thing, right?
Yeah.
It's okay. Let's just all stand in melee range of the giant claw.
Technically, that
They're not necessarily the same if you're saying mirror on the Y.
I see, I see, I see.
Let's just
stop healing. Let the
just die.
tentacles heal you.
Yeah, wipe this, please.
But that's the fight. And phase 1 went pretty well.
No, I think our positioning after the Dark Glare was bad.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, phase
Well-
one was what was swipe.
Yeah, I mean, several of us died to mine.
It could have got a lot worse. Let me rephrase. Also, don't be afraid to. I guess people didn't know. You can stand in that black shit. It doesn't do any damage. I saw a lot of people like trying to pussyfoot around the edge of it. Just run in.
Well, the thing is, the melee gets very funky in melee range.
We're running back, yeah?
Yes, we can teleport straight to Zithin now, because Oro's dead. You'll appear on the other side of the hallway, near the quest givers, I believe.
If you are melee and you're on Cthulhu or whatever, and you have a Thunder Buddy that's standing directly on you, you two need to talk amongst yourselves and decide which one of you is going to move backwards and kill a tentacle behind you. Because, if a tank comes over and tries to help you tank it, or it's too close to a range, that's 3 people and you die. So that's how me and Peter died. We ran over to kill a tentacle together, and a tank charged it, and boom, dead. So, pick one of you go, the other stay on the boss.
The kill prio for the tentacles during phase 2, by the way, is small eyes, big eyes, and then the crushers, the melee ones.
Well, our stunners need to be on the big eye tentacles.
Yeah.
Right. Range should be really the ones dealing with the small eye tentacles. We have a lot of range in this group. It's very easy for us to kill them from, still the south half of the room. So, intercept stuns work, but
See,
it's
don't
like
intercept
a bad DR, so you shouldn't use it.
It's just like the fucking Azure,
Why not intercept it?
because it'll DR the stun, so the longer stuns will become.
Yeah, then if the second one is a pally stun, instead of stunning for 6 seconds, it'll stun for 1.5, which is bad.
If you can really always needs to be a pally stun on the first one, and pally should probably coordinate who's doing next, because if you all stun, that's a minute cooldown, right? I think that could cause a problem.
Can we, just so that everybody is on the same page, can you give an example? Like, if you're this group, you would go here. That way everyone can look at the illustration and understand where they need to move.
So one's gonna be 1 and 8 are flip floppy, 2 and 7, 3 and 6, 5 and 4. Those are your mirror halves.
If anything, it should be the melee that are positioning correctly, and then all you need to do is realize who in your group is marked, and then you need to be behind that person.
Yep, exactly there. Yep.
So let's go through this again. Groups 1 and 3. You start in the northwest. After the first dark glare, you end up in the southeast. After the second dark glare, you're back in the northwest, then the southeast, then the northwest. You keep doing that. Groups 2 and 4. You start northeast, you end up southwest. Groups 5 and 7. You start southwest, you end up northeast. Groups 6 and 8. You start southeast, you end up northwest. You're teleporting to the final chamber. Don't do the twins one, because then you can't unteleport.
Stop. And we're right here at the entrance. Don't run in front of that gap.
Yeah, we should all pop up.
Hey, this is probably a stupid question, but we're going clockwise or counterclockwise?
It
depends.
Yeah.
The beam doesn't go in a set direction. You'll have to figure it out when it starts moving.
Okay.
For you though, Pagati, just follow Clay. So make sure you're sticking near Moon when he rotates. Just put all your faith into Clay.
Yeah, I'm going from
mind visioning and
to the third pillar on the left side from the top.
And remember, when he's doing the big red beam, while he's doing that, he does not I-beam. So you can be near other people as you run around to get in the new position. But you need to be spread out by the time he finishes that.
Right, Dark Glare is when you want to be popping your cooldowns and going ham, because you have literally nothing else to worry about except the occasional small eye tentacle that you can pop that's near you, right? But it's during the Dark Glare that... I mean, don't pop your big cooldowns, because you want to save those for phase 3, but little cooldowns are right then.
Oh, no, though, that was...
We got in the room correctly, yeah.
That's the hardest part.
And that's the hardest part. So I hope you remember where your spots were. If not, just say something and I'll tell you.
Yeah, if you're ever confused, just speak up. Like, I know melee, we're kind of trying to get their bearings, but if you're confused, just let us know. I'll let Beto know because I'm AFKing for like a minute.
Yeah, this is also.
Can you rebuff and reset the positions? You're going to be in the same positions as before running in, so if you remember them, after we're done buffing, just get back into those.
Start on your resist pots if you haven't already.
Rebuff.
This is all stuff that usually takes a bit just to see, so we're doing fine.
Just please, after everybody uses their consumables, don't fuck up and aggro the boss going across the other side.
Don't run away until you have full buffs.
Do you want us to go in the exact same spot we were before?
Yeah. Yes.
Mira, let's hold my hand.
I'm waiting on my Druid buff.
Be careful, she hasn't washed that thing.
Make sure you recast your range 10 because it does not refresh when you weigh.
Mine stayed.
Mine doesn't.
Get good. See the mat.
I wonder if that's a setting where it resets after a pull.
Can I get a 30-minute AI, please?
Sure.
All melee worked out which one of you is going to go hit a tentacle.
And only the ones in your quadrant don't crisscross you.
Yep. Stay in your lane. Don't go be a Karen in somebody else's quadrant.
Manager, please.
Use your second pre-pot. He said he's ready.
Go mounts.
Front wall start moving. Back wall go.
Get ready.
Dark Glare in 5. Start killing the eye tentacles. Here comes Dark Glare.
Counterclockwise. Little left, please, Damari.
I'll move when the beam's done.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to end on Damari's spot.
You're on the opposite side.
Remember melee during that dark glare, you really want to be attacking the boss. Don't run out. Don't be afraid.
Tessa, you need to be to the left.
Not on any test. And not on anybody.
the chain thing.
Dark clear in 10 seconds. Don't get hit. Dark clear in 5. Kill the eye tentacles first. Little tentacles, don't push them yet. Little tentacles.
Other way. Back to original position.
Clockwise, clockwise.
Where's good kill him? Phase.
Entrance, entrance, entrance.
South, 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 south.
Yep. Stay
Other way,
straight
Poon.
just a
Poon,
bit
Poon,
so
other way.
everyone doesn't get knocked. There's a claw tentacle over there. Oh,
I have a dot on it. It'll die.
Where there's some on the stairs still? It looks clear.
Remember, little tentacles, then big eyes, then big crushers.
Zizzy stun this first eye.
get ready for the small tentacles. We need to kill the ones on the far side. Casters, get ready to kill the ones on the far side.
Okay.
Cool down for 1 more second.
Melee are going to kill the big eye.
Alright, Chromus go first then. If it's an eye tentacle. Chromus stun it.
Oh, I can't.
Kidney shot.
Okay, the ones on the other side are dead.
Okay, we're good.
Alright. Battle Pope stun.
Looks like
eye tentacle.
one tentacle's still full health. Let's start damaging that on the bottom, I mean.
Okay, can we claw an eye soon?
Get rage on the boss. It's claw tentacle.
I'm back up. I need heals.
Jar.
Panda.
My tentacles are gone.
Thank you.
Claws mine.
Alright, Battle Pope, you're up for the next big eye.
I'm not getting updates from down bottom. What's its health at? There it is. 80%.
81 and
Those are down.
Yeah, I just went down there. I'm going ham on it.
Eyes far, eyes far.
Anybody stun it? Intercept?
Just make sure to kick it.
I kicked it.
Okay, one.
The tentacles.
I kicked it.
Now's a good time to kill bottom, kill bottom, kill bottom.
35.
Ready to go ham on
Sunders?
boss?
Sunders?
Can they kill bottom in time? They have 5 seconds or we're fine.
Bottom has 15 health,
shouldn't.
9%,
Shouldn't.
6% dead.
Good.
That was the worst possible timing.
Yeah, it was bad.
You can't call it if it's at 30% be done.
Alright.
Plus, we don't know what we have inside. A DPS or a healer or.
We had 2 healers and a DPS.
Alright.
Take a boss.
Zizzy.
Blow your load.
To 50.
Nah. We don't need to. If we do it right next time,
We
anywhere
have
above.
execute phase, yeah.
Fine.
We got it. Just do this again. That's it. That's the fight.
Back up. Don't spread out that far, guys.
You can't be that far.
Stay south.
Tentacle ends up somewhere way over. Fuck off.
Yeah, we have timers for the eyes. We have 20 seconds until the eyes spawn. We have a ton of time. You can like AFK attack the boss here, by the way.
You can't be too far in this part because one of the tentacles will spawn out far where they can't stun it.
Yeah, please come closer to the stair.
Range, get ready for the small eyes as soon as they spawn.
Okay, sounds good.
But don't go too far. You got to stay pretty close until they spawn.
Yeah. Like, don't run
Blink
until
out.
the big one spawns.
Now, go.
I got you in someone else thinking.
Kidney shut out.
Tarzy.
Okay, eyes are dead.
My stun's up.
Good.
Alright, Zizzy
Stay
next eye.
clumped up.
Long while till giant eye again, so.
Just stay by all the markers.
Let me just make sure that we have a scorch stacks. If you see it.
Let a tank get it.
Ouch.
Panda swallowed, but I have to leave immediately because I got hit for that.
I also got swallowed.
Yep.
What should be my goal as far as killing it? It's at 60%. How should I proceed?
Like keep doing damage.
Not just keep doing damage. Just
Okay.
put it at like 20%.
You want to take it to
20
like
15%.
you want to take it to like 15 without dots on it, so that we can kill it whenever we want.
Sounds good.
Well, it's two mages.
You ready
and
for
then-
eyes,
All right,
Izzy?
it's 26.
Aye.
22.
Yeah, call for eye. I can hold off.
19.
I think we're good to kill in the stomach, right?
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Go.
Giant.
Killing
Kill
it.
it, kill it, kill it.
Killing it now.
The Sunder's up.
He's dead.
Perfect.
Burn him.
Go. It's all the cooldowns.
Expose armor's up.
Flask. Death Wish.
We got it.
Good job, guys.
This fight's
Oh,
easy.
Easy peasy.
Nice.
We did it.
That's the thing.
Oh,
nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh my god.
The eye.
Vadric, how much do you like me?
So is there a way
He
to
doesn't
res
like
my
you very
on
much.
bottom?
Roll on it.
Alright, I'm running back, I guess.
Go back because I got nature chained early.
Dude, I got pulled down and then I watched 4 warriors get pulled down after me. I was down there for so long alone.
Oh wow, the eye
mean,
drop.
I
How do you start?
I will say I'm not telling you not to roll because I fucking would roll against him, Phaedric, but keep in mind
Start using
he doesn't
Mugger's
have
belt.
the gloves. He does not have the gloves, so that is actually a pretty significant upgrade. But again, I would fucking roll against Glother. So just so you know.
Real quick, while we're doing loot, let's like loot it all to the loot master and get in front of him for a picture. Because the body despawns pretty quickly, so if we want a picture, do it now.
Usually they won't despawn if they still have loot on them too. You gotta remember that one.
So if you looted it fast, you'd make it despawn faster, eh?
Everybody with mounts, get in the back.
I learned something. When you stand in the middle of the platform, it doesn't beam you up right away. It takes its sweet ass time.
Oh.
Wow.
Peter, out
I
front.
was so afraid.
Hey, we kind of did that sort of well.
That's bad.
I'm gonna be forever
Bug trio.
fucking Mugger's belt.
So we're just gonna like wait on. Well, we'll go do bug trio and then
We can
do an attempt to
probably.
viscous.
Yeah.
Has
Did you
Tassie, I don't
actually
think
pass
Tassie's
it?
rolled yet, has he?
Tassie has not rolled, correct.
Phaedric, did you actually pass that shit to Glother?
No, he rolled it.
No, I rolled my one.
Great roll,
Good.
Tassie.
He beat me. That's why I said I'm gonna be
It just
forever.
looks like it's after the
Oh.
gauntlets of annihilation.
The real question, Tassie or Zelen, do either of you have rank 10 yet?
Rank 10.
You
what?
were rolling on the husk. Your tier 2.5 chest.
Yeah, your chest. Okay, so that's a no. Okay, cool. No. Arpus is rank 10 for shoulders and boots now. Once we break Bloodvine.
PvP.
Yep. Just wait until all the ground marshals and the fucking lifers finished, and now I get to go farm it because I'm gonna break Bloodvine soon.
Yo, so to get to the bug trio, do we have to go through that gauntlet? Did the gauntlet respawn?
That thing doesn't it doesn't respawn, but I don't know if it despawns.
Did you get your screenshots I could loot?
Yeah, I'm fairly sure the screenshots are done. Go ahead.
Cool.
Now for the hard boss.
Wait,
No, Bug Trio isn't the hard boss. It's Viscous.
Why not do Viscous first? It's on the way.
Yeah, sure.
You already don't have world buffs.
We could do like 2 Visc attempts or 1 bug trio and 1 Visc.
Yeah.
Let's do the latter. Get loot. It'll make it, in theory, easier, right?
Well,
Bugs are super easy.
In theory.
yeah, they're easy. Yeah, I think we're trapped. I think we have to run the long way.
You
could you port to the beginning with these guys over here on the left?
No, you can't port out.
Ways, no.
I don't think that's a thing. I think you walk back.
I thought that was there.
I don't think so.
Retail, once you finish them, there was a place in the room that you could click on Cthulhu and it'll port you out.
And I hope you have a lot of shards, because those of us without a mount are all going to need summons. Because it's like a 15-minute run back to the beginning of the instance.
Is there an easy way just to kill yourself? And then,
But that doesn't get you to Viscadis.
We could just do Visc on the way, it's fine.
Got 2 Fisk balls tonight. Let's kill him.
Viscadus has better loot anyway.
Yeah, he does.
The consumes for him are what's taking up half my bag, so we better do him.
Yeah. Here we go. Good job, guys. Two-shotting Cthulhu is no.
Please, can we at least for once tonight pronounce it correctly? Like at least try.
Cthulhu. I did pronounce it right. Cthulhu.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll punch you
It
in the
is
dick.
Cthulhu. He's fucking trolling you.
Go play Hearthstone.
You don't even need to it's literally the name. Like you just don't understand the English language apparently.
Cthulhu.
No.
Is it also Cthulhu then?
Not. It's Cthulhu. Like, God.
But I'm also sure Cthulhu is not English.
No, but the English language has rules for how apostrophes work.
No, this has nothing to do with the rules. There are fucking NPCs in this game that say his name in a voice soundbite, so you know how it's supposed to be pronounced. Because other people say it. I hate
Let's
you.
just make him happy.
I'm just saying, even if you don't listen to this, literally the English pronunciation, with the apostrophe, is the correct one. So you really
Only
just
if you're British.
No, only if you speak English. Period.
English is for England.
Okay, so the American pronunciation is Cthulhu.
Probably.
Because
So are we doing trio or Visc?
Visc.
Okay.
Just run backwards for a very long time. How many mounts do we actually
When I get
have?
there, I'm gonna AFK for a sec.
I think we got 18.
Yeah.
Because Peter already had one and Vadric didn't get one.
Peter has one? Whoa.
You have a bug mount?
I hate all of you.
Carrots were for?
It's cool. NR no hit, right? For Visc.
Yeah, because
Yes.
you don't need hit for the sappers, right?
Did we ever get an answer to whether the first ones disappear before the last ones get there? Do we know that?
You're the one who answered it. You were certain.
Cleonda, I'm so sad for
No,
you.
I
You
was
got that, dude.
speculating.
Because now I have to
certain.
work to bust my ass to get this shit to break.
Like, I know there's a delay. I don't know
I'm
if the
not gonna
very
take
first
that
ones
route.
last that long, though.
I have a route to break it without using the PvP stuff.
You should GNPP now.
I can't do technically.
Yeah, because dude, PvP, not a good thing. That's how we know. That's how we know Woody's either like a masochist or just hates himself.
So what's the reason for not turning in your insignias till later?
Okay, so at some point at max neutral, you're going to stop gaining rep from just normal trash kills and stuff.
Okay. Got it.
Yep, same principle with Argent Dawn tokens and stuff like that. You're supposed to save them till you hit revered, I think, and then because you stop getting rep from almost everything.
Yep, it is.
The Thinker's Gauntlet is respawned.
Store them in my one spot I have left in my bank.
Imagine having spots in your bank 2020.
Imagine only getting 6,000 rep this run.
You only got 6,000?
Peter did, because he's a noob.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm honored, butt sniffer.
Probably because he needs a bug mount still.
Whoa, language, man. Jesus.
Oh yeah,
That's what we call my bunny.
Listen, you realize I made that bug mount list at like 3:30 in the morning, right?
Wait, can you still turn in the carapace fragments, like just to get like rep?
Yes.
You have to
Like,
be
even
on
past
the chain
neutral?
though.
Even
Yeah,
past-
you can technically do it all the way up. There's no limit.
No, the course goes away at neutral.
I thought you could keep going.
Nope.
Aw.
Just saying.
Aw.
Fight a Mizraj. Here, Z, why don't you go farm some bugs and get some neutral, and then try to keep going.
I'm on it. But you do have to be on the chain though to be able to turn him in for rip.
Wait a minute, we did this wrong. We shouldn't have given any hunters mounts, so they could have aspect of the packed us to Viscidus.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you mean Vicidius?
No.
I'm gonna G quit.
I've been getting trolled all night with fucking Seathun, Cathan.
Isn't it Viscidus still, or? Oh.
It's Viscidus.
Yeah.
Client A. I'm tired of your shit.
Viscidus.
Sidus.
Viscidus.
Viscidius.
By the way, the boss is up, not down.
Nice, I parsed 18th percentile on Scarum, because he was out of my range the entire time.
Bro, you're so fucking up.
I'm a god.
Terrible at this game.
Yeah, you're fucking bad. Could you just uninstall and make it easier for the rest of us?
Alright, see ya.
Wait, did it actually work?
Oh, thank God.
Did I finally get rid of the
You're-
Badao?
You are no longer being poisoned by a toxic cloud.
Just gonna change my stream title to "Come watch 39 other people relentlessly flame me."
That would probably bring viewers.
Your membership, you know, like how all streamers they have like a word for their fucking subscribers. Yours is gonna be salt miners.
Yeah.
Or probably more apt flamers.
I mean, who isn't flaming?
That shitty superhero where they're always like flame on. That guy.
Yeah. The Human Torch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was say, wait, that's a shitty superhero?
The Human Torch is not shitty. I think he's cool.
I was like, he turns into fire. I can point out way worse
Cool.
ones.
And he fucking flies. Like
Yeah, he flies and turns into goddamn fireball.
Then he turns into Captain America.
It's true.
Do you know that there was literally
Okay, hey, listen, we have 13 minutes left to raid. I want to get to attempts max, so let's focus and get rolling here.
God, yeah. It's terrible news.
Yep, we can do 2 polls if everyone's okay with that.
No, we told him.
If everyone has enough poison and stuff for it.
I would say, I'm running low on nature resist bots, but we could try it.
Same.
I came here with like 20, and it's not enough.
Buff, please stop waiting for other people to buff and just buff. I'm sick of standing in front of bosses.
I'm still running. I don't have a mount.
Yeah, I was following mid-eyes, and we were hanging out and chilling and shooting shit, so.
How many shards do you have? I have 4, so I can't summon.
Somebody has to have 2 shards. They're the last 2 people.
I'd say you only need 2. I was doing loot and then hanging out with mid-eyes. And I thought it was going to be good enough for me to go pee, but no.
And let's swap people back in for Mex Hunter aura things.
Oh shit, yeah. Fix groups.
Alright, really shouldn't have to explain much for Viscidus. Melee are actually going to stay out until the second freeze. Everyone who has NR gear, put on your NR gear, please.
Full NR.
Just not heal. Can't do it. Don't jump
Yeah.
off the cliff.
If healers unbalanced NR sets, like, that's fine. But
By second freeze, you mean like 2 out of 3 from the emote when 200?
Yes. Yes.
Out of 300? Yes.
Melee are going to stay here, and then at the second emote, when he slows down, then you're going to come in and join us with your Cold Bridge daggers and whatnot. When he's completely frozen, switch to your normal melee weapons and chatter them. During phase 2, when we're killing the slimes, we want the curses from warlocks. Which one was it, Vito? Is it shadows?
No, elements.
Okay. Warlocks are going to elements everything they can, so Vito's going to start from the east side, Anachrome on the northwest side, and Dots on the southwest side. You want to get like 5 or 6 things with elements on them before they hit the middle. When everything reaches the middle, everyone's going to blow all their sapper charges and everything. Something to note, 1, you want to hit the last slimes to come in with your sapper charges. If you miss them, we can't one-phase it. 2, if you jump when you're using your sapper charges, you get an extra yard on it. Yes, it's true. It negates the slope on the ground. It works on whirlwind, sapper charges, all sorts of stuff in the game.
Cone of Gold.
Is it jump at the beginning of the cast, or is
it's an instant ability?
It's an instant.
Yeah,
just
instant
Apex
ability.
it.
Just instant abilities.
That's our new guild name, Apex.
Any questions? I want to
go. I need to summon still.
What's the thing about like line of sighting the poison bolt if you're ranged?
Nothing. No.
Okay.
Which FYI, jumping is not the only thing that affects your range for AoEs. It is moving forward as well. The only thing that does not do it is moving backwards. Any kind of movement aside from that does it.
Pre-potting nature?
Yes.
Yes.
Greater nature, yes.
Try to get rid of as many poisons on you as you can as well.
Instantly. The volley happens every 10 seconds. As soon as you see the poison debuff, instantly get rid of it.
Start with your anti-venoms and use your trinket, and then start popping your elixirs of poisons.
Alright, we're going to go. I'll just take this.
Range healers in with the
Melee stay out.
You ready?
Defensive.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Defensive stance if you're a warrior.
Melee, call out if there's a poison cloud I can't see so I can move him.
We're getting hit over here because he's in line of sight.
I didn't get hit. I didn't get hit right
murdered.
here. I'm jumping. I didn't get hit.
You guys are too close up there. Cleanse, Izzy. Cleanse. The lowest level of anti-venom.
Melee.
Alright, normal weapons?
Everyone melee.
And melee, you're going to pick one and chase it in, okay?
Spread out clockwise. Go how you were in, like Cthulhu.
There's a lot of sappers went way too early there. You have to wait for them to all stack in the middle.
Getting out.
Yeah, just melee go out again.
Run.
Low health. There you go.
Well, you're screwing healers right now.
Why's that?
They can't outlaw us at all.
I was trying to clean that off, but it wouldn't.
People complained about both positions, so.
Fair enough.
Melee, running back in.
Melee in.
Nature botting. Alright, I'm down.
Frozen.
Sapper's on cooldown. Use a grenade. Grenades have a cast time, so keep that in mind.
We didn't kill any.
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky.
We can reset him if everybody runs out. Like, as many as we can.
Yeah, sappers do not have a ground click thing. It doesn't instantly.
We're 4 in the room. We should release, right?
Probably.
You're going to teleport to Twins chamber and then run back.
So melee basically just not even using cold rage daggers or anything, because by the time we get to him, he's frozen.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened there.
If we're just purging the poison, should we just be in DPS gear so we can actually do damage to slimes?
I mean, it does initial damage when it hits you.
We're not in for very many, though.
Yeah.
Also, did anyone's crystal charges actually work? I got immune twice.
Mine did.
Yeah, mine. Crystal charge is really small, so you probably don't hit many.
Yeah, it's just when sappers on CD.
Hey, Pyro, do you have an extra bomb I could get off of you?
Sapper, yeah.
Oh, not sapper. The just regular grenade.
Oh yeah.
For when my sapper's on CD. I didn't even think about bringing grenades.
So just sapper a little bit later. Just make sure you know it's on you, not a ground cast.
Oh yeah, the sapper and the grenade is a separate cooldown.
Yeah. Sapper triggers, I think, a 1-minute cooldown on your grenades. Or your
Pre-pod as soon as you're alive.
It doesn't do the full 5 minutes.
Oh shit! Does anyone have extra potions I could buy off of them? I don't even care if they're the cheap ones.
Pull them careful.
Somebody in combat? Yeah, the boss
Yeah.
pulled for a second.
What you want? What kind of potion?
Nature. I'm out.
I
Fluffy
have
needs one too. I'm out.
not many left.
Can you guys summon us? Then
No, we don't have any shards. There's like no shards in the entire second half of this instance, so we've just been slowly going through them.
How much are they worth, Pyro?
We passed so many little scarabs on the way back.
None of them drop shards. They don't give XP. They're critters. Even the big scarabs in the Twin Imps room don't give shards.
Well, we're going to give this another shot, but we'll call it soon. So,
Does anyone have any extra sapper charges? We need to make sure all our engineers have 2.
Yeah, I have 1.
I have extras. We need them.
I have
1
11
left.
So I have 11 left.
I have 17.
Trade with Pyro if you want one.
Or Glother.
Yes, I'm gonna just insta cleanse the poison and use DPS gear.
Maybe
Yeah.
do like your Huhuron set where it's like some resist, but not like crazy gimp.
My
We
Hoover
didn't
on
use-
that was DPS gear.
Yeah, we didn't use nature's gear.
It didn't do any
I
damage.
did.
It didn't even break through my nature resist.
maybe Zizzy can help with just cleansing too by summoning in the with range. Or whatever.
Getting a bolt.
I mean,
Yeah, but like you can just cleanse it with the healer. So then you help.
And he could try being like
realistically, everyone should be cleansing with anti-venoms and other things.
Yeah,
not
you
using
guys have been
anti-venoms.
gathering all these consumables for this fight. Use them, please. Wear the appropriate gear and everything. Due to the fact that like everyone was screaming to take him at a different spot, I'm going to pull him to the left a bit and take him closer to the ramp. So that'll be the spot.
Also, they have 1-minute cooldowns, but regular anti-venom does work. And I gave,
you guys.
I gave which priest did I give that to? Pagati? I gave like 68 of them or something to somebody.
Yeah, I
What do
have
I
a shit ton of anti-venom.
Clan, are you releasing or?
Yeah, I'm really seeing now. Sorry, I'm correcting things in other chats. I apologize. Because the mages are running out of inner bots. Because we popped like, I think, between all of us, like 15 or 20 of them this raid.
Sorry, London, 1 second.
I mean, ideally, as we continue to clean up trash and we actually get some good epics with NR in here, we'll be going through less, but this and Nax, you're going to be using consumables a lot. It's not like Molten Core and BWL where you only need them for the first couple weeks, so start stocking up.
Can I have a sapper, Pyro?
I mean, we know that, but 20
No, I'm
pods
not saying
a night is
that.
pretty
I'm
high.
saying now you have to go get more for next week, right?
Yeah. 20 in our pots is pretty high for expectation.
Yeah, I brought 15 and I'm out, so.
Lothar also has sapper charges if you need them.
So if anyone has spirit in our pots, I'll buy them off you.
I have 17 if anybody needs them.
I will buy all of your inner pots at fucking market value, dude. Just trade me and tell me what the fuck you want.
Blowjobs.
I already give them to you though. Come on now.
Okay.
I give those out for
I'm
free.
with feeling.
I yeah, no, I'll if anybody needs can I just get a summon? Because I teleported to Cthulhu on accident. I've drank like 3 bottles of wine too, so sorry about that.
My man.
Yeah, we need to not drink our drink.
Hey, I've been healing pretty good for how drunk I am. This is my 4th bottle. I'm like,
This is not whiskey. Start recruiting a new priest now. Okay.
Rude.
Anybody
He's
still
gonna
has
die.
in our pots, please say so. Some people don't have any left. Everybody should have 1 on and 1 in their bag.
And what I got? I got 1 in my bag and 1 on.
Oh, damn it, Pagati. I thought you said you'd sell me one.
dude, come on, I'm hammered. Just take advantage of me.
I think,
Trade
sorry.
me in our pots, Pagati, and I'll send you money in a second. Literally after the raid ends. Thank you.
I'll even take a cheap one if someone has a cheap one.
Just open trade, man.
No. Don't give me pots. Just take the money.
I mean, we do need to work on sappering better and all that stuff, but if you really want to do this fight, then as soon as you see it's a 10-second wave every 10 seconds until he's frozen. As soon as you see those green poison bolts coming out at you, start spam clicking your anti-venom or whatever you're using to clear it off, because you don't want that thing ticking. The more ticks that the raid takes, the more mana that is wasted by the healers, and then we eventually fall over dead. You need to get that off yourself immediately. Don't wait for someone else to cleanse you.
But since you've done it before, could you just call like hold, and then call for the sappers to go, just so we're not blowing them in
I'll
full
try.
range.
Yeah, restorative potion's bad because it ticks once every second, and that's a 5-second between cleanses. So you could take a lot of damage before it actually takes the poison off of you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm here.
Alright, well, let's get going. Pass right down. Move up. Already gone.
Melee don't move up. Stand back.
Yeah, back up. Get it off. Bandage up.
First
Movement
freeze.
3.
Get ready to run in. Go.
Cool melee. Don't sprint in. Save your sprint for chasing down the blobs.
That's that poison cloud.
Generate.
It's bigger than the graphic. No, don't walk into it.
Mages
Jeez.
move to center. Come center, mages.
Chase the blob.
Yeah, we need people on the far ones.
You ready?
Right here. Right on Zound is where they're coming.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold, go.
Pop everything. Blow it up.
It's a little better.
Melee out.
Spam cleanse yourself. Spam cleanse. Spam cleanse.
Use your
Get the
next
fuck out
nature
melee.
pot.
Get ready to cleanse yourself again, melee. Just start clicking it as you run. Bandage outside.
See if you can come back towards the ramp, Siddiqui.
Yeah, give the healers a spot to LOS if you can.
Repot your GNPP melee. Go melee, go. Cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. Some melee got hit.
It's freeze.
Don't run through poison clouds.
Okay, go to where the dead slimes are. That's where we're AoEing at. So you can use your flame strikes or whatever.
Failed.
Oh, goodness.
Melee back
freeze.
out.
That requires melee swings. You have to spam stuff and use your non-cold weapons and stuff.
Well, the counter damage actually probably doing physically.
That's who you are, I guess. We're running out of cooldowns. Watch out, poison cloud. Where it was. Don't run into it.
Everyone melee him. Casters too. We're down a lot of people. Everyone needs to hit him.
Just wing clip.
Run to the middle. Don't get hit by the poison clouds.
Nah, run out if you're still alive.
Okay, well, you know what to do for tomorrow. Get your stuff refilled and we'll wreck it.
Can I take red sickness? Are we doing it again?
No, we're done.
No, we're done.
I'll put a port up by the graveyard. You guys take red sickness.
You could
Get
also
what
just
world
run
buffs you
in
can for
and then
tomorrow.
zone back out.
Especially ones that are going to increase your health. Right, damage doesn't really matter on this boss. Bug Trio will fall over. It's just this guy now.
So, what's the best place to farm the poison resistance elixir?
Felsbed, I think. My experience. In
Yeah, I got a lot of the large sacks there.
Late at night, like if you go right now after we finish, it was empty yesterday. I got like 25 stacks in like an hour. I mean,
That's
25.
quite Duskwood too.
I did it around midday and it wasn't that bad either. But
Duskwood is not good. If you want small sacks, the little lumber mill in Lakeshire, where the lock boxes are that rogues start their lock picking, that's a hyper spawn. You can kill all the spiders there. They drop the small sacks, and if you kill everything in that little area, the buzzards and whelps and stuff, it automatically starts spawning new targets. It will not allow that place to be farmed out, so you can just continually kill. That's for the small sacks. So if you want the large sacks, then you got to go to Hillspread.
Overall, good job though, right? For the first time seeing a lot of these bosses, we did very well. We one-shot Twin Imps, which is really, really nice. We two-shot Cthulhu, which is nice. Oro should get better. Viscida should get better, so happy with how we did. We did the hard part. Yeah.
Are you in Stormwind? Or finish
Yes.
this tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to come back tomorrow and then see if we can't do Black and Lair afterwards, depending on how long it takes. Obviously, we have to change a few strategies, or it didn't go fantastic. But if you have any comments, feel free to forward them to an officer, and we'll talk about them all.
And if anybody
God
can,
knows where to stand.
I'm not sure what the deal was, but it would not let me use my Noxian trinkets to cleanse poison, at all.
we're gonna go through logs and figure out if the frost weapons were helpful.
No,
but they
couldn't possibly be.
No, absolutely
if
not.
we're running out, no.
I got 1 or 2 whacks before it died.
Yeah, except that time when we failed to shatter it because we didn't get to 1 or 2 rounds.
Use
my frost weapon. Though.
That has to do with frost.
I think the warriors need to have the daggers equipped because
But yeah,
we
it
failed to
probably
shatter.
can skip the frost oil unless we
It's just
fan.
number of hits, isn't it? It's not damage.
Yeah.
So having the daggers still equipped would be better because it's faster.
The question is on that first one that we did successfully, no problem. Was everyone still using their daggers or not?
Yeah.
I kind of assumed everyone
You can
swapped
get-
back.
Swap your daggers when he explodes. You have enough time for it to get set.
That would be ideal. Yeah.
Well, the other thing is it might be worth having hunters and warlocks. Like mages, obviously their positioning matters a lot more, especially the second one where we don't all have sappers. But having hunters and warlocks stay in and help melee the boss to get the hits in. Something else I saw is as soon as those blobs go out, all the melee need to go on a spawn and start fucking hitting it. Chase them in. You should be trying, because damage done to blobs doesn't stick. It only matters if the blob dies. You can get all the blobs to 1% and the boss will respawn with full health. So as soon as he separates, melee should be running out, chasing a blob in, and then as everything gets to the middle, we're all AoEing.
So I'll give you my personal experience. I intercepted them out, and then they would run back faster in, then I could chase them.
I didn't have that at all. I could still
The ones on the very edges of the room move really fast. The ones towards the center move a lot slower. The room is an oval, but they all meet in the middle. So if you're going
the
at the
longer
ones at the end
parts
of the
are
oval,
east and west. I was actually able to follow the east one in as long as I stood in front of it the whole time. I think intercepting him will put you behind it, right? Because it'll just run over you.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Yeah, the ones that were